Ah, okay. Tyler was just going to ask you about the time. There it is. Thanks.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
We are live on Thursday for our 1-3 no limit game.
Here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio.
Vic, we have some outsiders coming in today. I love it. We have multiple areas in the Midwest.
We do.
Live in this location tonight for this live stream.
Yeah. And we've got it's kind of fitting. I'm going to touch on this just quickly because I just learned about it before we went on the air. The passing of Dick Butkus. As many of you know, I'm a diehard Bears fan, as is my family and many of my family members. And so growing up as a kid in Park Ridge, Illinois, outside of Chicago, I was of that age when you play on the playground and you choose who you wanted to be, and I always wanted to be Dick Butkus. I was never built like him, but a shout out to the Butkus family and to all the Bears fans out there. But I bring that up because we've got a player here from Chicago tonight, and kind of a interesting scenario. What he says, well, I'm not just here in town, but he and the gentleman in seat 4 went to high school together.
Oh, cool.
And they don't get to see each other very often, and they said, let's go play in a live stream together.
Yeah.
So kind of a little reunion here of sorts. And what a great way. And we're going to talk about that in a little bit because we've heard of some other people that are coming to town to play just to play in the live stream. And we've done this before where we've had a group of people. So we've had a couple of different groups come and try to reserve a night. We had Terry K's Poker League come in one night and play.
said that was kind of like the old school wrestling, the NWO with Hollywood Hulk Hogan when they invaded WCW live at the Reserve, and that was a really fun night here. And like I said, a couple friends catching up, playing some poker on the live stream. Like I said, this is a 130 no limit game, and Vic, $500 max buy-in. Carlos, by the way, is back. We saw Carlos make his debut in quite a good fashion. Wasn't he up to about 3,700 when he cashed out from a $500 buy-in?
Right. And
Spaniards over there, Levine.
So G is in seat 1, and he is here from Detroit area, and that is
Motown in the house. Got to represent. That's my home area, so love to see Detroit here.
Yep. The Spaniard is here.
MGM Bob.
MGN Bob. And he said, here comes the Tarantula coming in, who, speak of the Bears, is one of the folks that I bumped into that thinks that the Bears might win tonight. We'll have to wait and see. It's been a disappointing season so far.
Now, you mentioned Dick Butkus, by the way. If I had to pick a guy when I was a kid, though, what a beautiful Barry Sanders being a Lions fan. That was when I was growing up in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
Watching Barry Sanders play.
Yeah.
Beautiful jersey, Tarantula Nick.
You got someone else coming in? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, a lot of live action tonight. Myself and Vic are in the booth again with you guys. Thanks for tuning in. By the way, hit that thumbs up if you just tuned in. The sooner we get to 30, it really helps. Already 12 likes I'm seeing, possibly more, so thank you. It seems like everyone that's tuned in early kind of knows the drill, helping out the channel. We really do appreciate that. We'll be going over some of the tournaments coming up for our series, but we're going to wait probably an hour into the stream to really go over that. We're going to get the numbers up.
Yeah, we got to.
So we're not repeating ourselves.
Get the numbers
up. So we're going to wait till more and more tune in. But we'll be going over that. I know I'm going to count on my hands too. I got to hold Vic down. He's going to always want to have at least six-handed to the flop tonight. We all know that Vic gets excited when we see multi-way action at the no-limit table. But it's going to be a fun night of cards. Myself and Vic are tuned up tonight, ready to go. And it looks like we're off to the first hand, Vic.
Yeah, we're off to the first hand. We are. We have one seat open, and that person is on the way. We were going to have one heck of a feeder table here tonight, and unfortunately, a few of the guys are under the weather, Buddha included. So, Buddha, if you're listening, a shout out to you, buddy.
Yes, shout out to Buddha.
We're thinking everybody here at the Reserve has you in their thoughts, and hope you get better soon. In the meantime, one of the things to talk about, which is what Jim came in to do, Jim, a.k.a. the Wizard, and a.k.a. the owner, one of the owners here at the Reserve Poker Club. He handed out the yellow knit chip to each player. And tonight, if you are the last person standing with the yellow knit chip that has not won a hand, and when you win the hand, you got to show it in order to get rid of the yellow knit chip. But if you're the last person standing, then you have to pay every other player here $5 from your pocket, from your stack, and that's part of our Thursday night game. We don't do that on our other nights, so it's unique to this. And as I mentioned, because of some illnesses with some of the players, we do not have a feeder table going tonight. But here's our first hand. We already have two mystery hands to start out. But
where are you?
Yeah, four-handed going into the flop. And Mr. Black, Mr. Josh Black, is at the helm.
Love seeing it. And we have a King Jack 9 board, couple of clubs right off the rip. From the hands we see, a pair of nines is currently in the lead. There is a gut shot straight draw for Tarantula Nick. There's William.
William putting a bet out there of $20. Spaniard, who's got a mystery hand, he's going to make the call.
Oh, he's bumping it up.
Oh, he's going to raise it up. Yep.
Do you think he has the nemesis the first hand?
He may very well have the nemesis the first hand and has already hit two pair.
Who knows? But I mean, we will see the cards if it's a mystery hand right now. It's mystery versus mystery to get rid of that yellow knit chip. I have a theory about that. I'm going to wait till the hand's over, Vic. I want to know your opinion.
All right.
Okay, let's see if we can see his mystery hand.
In order to get rid of the knit chip, he's got to show it.
Jack 9. Two pair. Oh,
two pair.
Hey, it's still two pair.
Still two pair. We guessed that part of it right.
So I've always had a theory at the beginning of this live stream. Does the yellow knit chip sometimes invoke players to fold a little bit more at the beginning to get information because they know they're going to see the cards? And then sometimes I'm like, is that going to really dictate the action in the first half an hour? And it seems like every other week it switches for me, though, and I don't get an answer.
Yeah, I believe that it starts to put some pressure on the players when there's at least 3 or 4 of the nit chips that have been tossed in, that are no longer. If we're getting down to 4 or 5 players that have the nit chip, then I think that induces some action, because suddenly you look around and you realize you might be the last player with the nit chip. So now your range is going to broaden up. Not only is your range, but then the amount that you would put in for a raise is probably going to be significantly higher, because you're going to play it a little, a little tougher, if you will. So that's my thought on it.
Yeah.
We do have a button straddle, and young Levine here is going to raise it up to 35, and William is going to make the call. We're going to go heads up into this flop.
And we have a ace-high flush draw for Levine on a king 8-7 board. Let's say he's not afraid to throw chips in the middle. By the way, Levine wanted to give me a wanted to do a shout out to all his buddies in the Ann Arbor area that are watching. So shout out to Ann Arbor. And he's going to take it down with the ace-high flush draw.
Yep. And he gets to toss in his yellow nit chip. So 2 players so far take a hand down, show their hand, and get rid of their yellow nit chip. And both of those are kind of sitting next to each other. And we'll get caught up here. We got Chris Roberg asking everybody to hit that like button. Thank you so much. Wayne, hey everybody,
Virginia,
good luck.
Wayne.
Gerald Parr, hey, how you doing, Gerald?
Mr. Houdini says, what it do, everyone? Hope everyone is having a dope day. Well, I am having a dope day. Thank you, Mr. Houdini. Grandma's in the house. Poker Jules. Happy Thursday to you. And Larry watching from Jersey. We got New Jersey in the house.
All right.
Yeah, if you're from out of the state, let us know where you're watching from. We love it. And I'm going to refresh the likes. We're at 17, but I didn't refresh it. Won't be surprised if we're up to 20 likes already. Thank you so much for getting us close to that first tier of 30 likes, everyone. JF, our Montreal Canadian friend in here. Love it. JF, hope you're doing. Yeah, we're up to 20 likes already.
Yeah.
We just started. So
another $10 button straddle, this time from William, and nobody calls, so he takes down the blinds. These are 1-3. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em game. And we are utilizing the yellow nit chip tonight as part of the game. We also, in the main room, have a satellite. Tonight is a $40 buy-in satellite tournament with the opportunity to get into the main event, our 2023 Fall Series 250,000 prize pool guarantee main event, starting October 26th. That's a $260 buy-in. But you could get a seat to one of the flights via a $40 satellite tonight and give yourself the opportunity to take down a guaranteed prize pool first place of $50,000. We're going to get to that, or more of that later.
Yeah, we got to bump it up to 12 right here. And by the way, Vic, what you were just banking off what you were just saying, talk about max value. You could possibly turn $40 into $50,000.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate max value right there. So if you're in the area like Vic just said, come on in. We got our satellite going for our $250,000 main event. You see in the top right corner, it's going to be the biggest tournament at the reserve history right now, prize pool wise.
4 players.
Couple of 4s with the queen, rainbow. Pocket 9.
Spaniard's in the lead with his 9s, but he's going to check it. Back over to William with just Jack 6, and here's some action here.
I like it, William.
Setting the pace a little early here.
Love seeing
like
William on the stream, by the way. Really nice guy.
Yeah.
Gentleman of poker. Comes in the reserve, so it was nice. Definitely got to say hello to him before the live stream. Nice job, William. Taking it down.
This is a $500 buy-in. Those that are watching for the first time, and if you are, those white chips are $1, the red chips are $5. Green chips are $25, the black chips are $100. You might see a watermelon chip out there that's $500. The night is young, but we may see some of those coming out tonight. And the blue chips are a dealer appreciation. Those are the tip chips, if you will.
Yes.
And those are each worth $1.
$1 American. Good evening. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, Dr. Boring in the house. DM clearly says MGM Bob looking handsome in blue. Shout out to MGM Bob.
Yeah.
Some handsome remarks on the message
Well,
board.
it's a good-looking shirt. And MGM Bob now making his second appearance here since his shoulder surgery that kind of put him on the mend for 5 weeks. And so we're glad to see that he's back. I talked to him beforehand, and he says it's getting better and better each day.
Look
and
at
the
William
nines,
here.
the nines are out there again. William 3-bets
35
to
to go.
35. And G is going to make the call with King Queen. Carlos lets go to 7 deuce, but now tie. And Adam sitting next to each other. They're the two that went to high school together, started playing, they said, penny ante games together when they were younger. And now we're going to go four-handed into the flop.
We have a 8-5-10 board. Carlos did make that fold. We'll catch up on the graphics. Couple of checks around.
And William has the best of it with the 9 so far, and he's going to continuation bet here.
Not a bad flop for 9s.
No, puts out a bet of 40. Back over to G, who lets the King Queen go. And I think this is going to go all the way through. Oh, nope, I spoke too soon because Adam got a piece of this with his 8-6.
Now he has a flush draw, also a gut shot straight draw. Great turn card for Adam. On a free card, and there he hits it.
There he hits his
Didn't have
flush.
to pay anything on the turn. Got to see a free look, and now he gets a flush.
Puts a bet out there of 85. William reaching for calling chips, thinking about it. And he does not like either the king nor the club coming on the river. And he shows his 8-6 of clubs, gets rid of his yellow nit chip, and the button moves.
Nice hand right there. Making the call, getting to see a freebie on the turn.
Yep.
There comes the river, and get your flush.
And we've got a 4-hour live stream here tonight. We'll be going till 10:15. We're just getting started.
I've never actually played like a no-nit game.
And in the no-nit chip count, there are still 4 players. And this is where I think it starts to get into people's players' head where they think, okay, I do not want to be the guy that's going to have to pay out $5 a piece to everybody at the table.
Not the first one, at least.
No.
Not when you're on the no-nit Thursday. You don't want to be the first nit.
Yeah. And MGM Bob is on the button, going to make a $10 button straddle over to tie. Ace-5 offsuit. The Spaniard now looking down at Kings.
I think it's drawback is it's down to 2 players. And both have
Vic, this hand stung me yesterday, Kings.
Yeah.
I was at home. I had a rare Wednesday night off. Some things happened, and I was playing a tournament online. I was actually in second place. Got the Cowboys. Got cracked by Ace-Queen. I was getting excited. It was a pretty good prize pool. Yeah, the King stung me.
And now he's going to protect his $10 straddle, MGM Bob, with a call. Raised to 30. And we got Kings going against 2 clubs, King 4.
Yeah, MGM was hoping for clubs, and that's what he gets. The King high flush draw. Some will say the nut flush draw. And MGM Bob, if he bets this out, he might take it down.
Yeah.
With the ace.
And he does bet it out, and the Spaniard's going to let it go, and MGM Bob, in order to get rid of his yellow nit chip, shows the King 4 clubs. And Spaniard says, one of my outs.
Yeah,
certainly.
That was pretty much, other than flopping the flush, the best thing that could have happened to Bob right there, flopping the nut flush draw with the ace out there. So, as they say, it's better to be lucky than good sometimes in the game of poker.
That's right.
before I pay $85.
And just about, I think everybody buying in for 500 here. Here's the current chip count. Adam and Levine and MGM Bob and the Spaniard already in the green column. And the Knight is young and now tie with 10-7 of clubs after a $10 button straddle is going to raise it up to raise it up to 25. Levine motioned like maybe he was interested. And Nick Tarantula not getting anything going yet. And here's the nines again. Third hand here where we've seen pocket nines, and the Knight is young. Back over to Carlos. Gonna go all in with his pocket aces.
We got a big handler, folks.
And what a hand to look down to when you're on the button.
Like 400, 500. Yeah,
I think William is gonna.
450. 450 close to 450.
You always wish you could play, especially after you call a raise to 8-7 suited. It's just a fun hand to play.
Yeah.
But you got to let it down, let it go. But I like that it took a little bit of time. You don't want to give away that you had 8 high. You got to have your table image preserved.
Now over to G with the pocket nines.
Pocket jack.
He might not want to.
And he lets it go, and he, because he needs to get rid of that yellow nit chip, he shows the aces.
I mean, there was about 100 in there of dead money. Well,
Yes.
dead money. There's good hands in there, and you buy it. It's a $500 max buy-in. So I mean, there's already 100 in the pot. You got aces. You can pick up $100 without getting it cracked. Get a little chip lead early.
And now that leaves us with 3 players with the yellow nit chip in front of them, Tarantula, Ty, and G.
Bob's licking his wounds. He said he loves King Queen. He wanted to play King Queen, but he had to let it go for that price.
Yeah,
I
he
understand,
did.
Bob.
And you think about it, making a move like that with the players that were already in for 25, if you make it, say, 125, 175, or 200, it's a good chance you're going to get a couple callers there, but
Spaniard picking up some hands, Vic.
choosing to take it down. So now another $10 button straddle.
He's got ace king right after he had kings. He's got to win one of these, right?
Yeah, and he's going to raise this up and make it 20, it looks like.
Ooh, what does Tarantula Nick have? Here, 3-betting. Queen Jack.
G with the Dorothy lets that go.
And a little surprised by Tarantula Nick right there, Vic, because he's been on the stream, and I know he watches the stream. When the Spaniard opens up, he's normally not. He folds the ace king.
What are you guys have rules on when you can show?
He
like, if
folds the ace
if
king
heads up in a pocket, I
pre-flop.
show him while I'm making a decision.
Fair enough. It's early on.
Now I have to.
On our message board, by the way, Bill E is spitting out some facts about the likes. Thanks, Bill E. But also, Barb says, good luck, Nick. Bring it home from Granny. Love seeing that. Family watching on the live stream message board. Granny's watching.
Now, I didn't read that. I read that pretty quickly, and I didn't know if that's Granny or if.
Too late.
Oh yeah, that is
That's-
Granny.
yeah, that's
or
his
if
grandma.
that's one of Nick's nicknames.
No, I think that, yeah, fair enough. But no, and
Yep.
Neil, Mr. Coffee says, sup, boys, get him, Nick.
Mr. Coffee.
And Mr. Houdini, by the way, this is a good question. I know this answer, but I know you know this answer. Mr. Houdini asks, what's the Dorothy?
Ah, yes. So we have a very famous, if not infamous, player here that plays on a regular basis. Her name is Dorothy, and she loves the Queen 3.
And if it's suited, she loves it even more.
She loves it even more. And, of course, the Queen 3 has an affectionate name in the poker world, but she calls it the gay waiter. And she, so here we call it the Dorothy, the Queen 3. Levine now, 10-5 of clubs. He's going to bet out 30 back over to G with pocket sevens, and G's going to make the call. Heads up action here.
Oh, and look at Levine. Hitting his 5.
Wow. Of course, with a pair on the board and that king, I don't know if you'll get any more money from G out of this. This is the first time we've seen G, who's from the Detroit area.
I like that he's betting into him, though, because there's no really straight draws. There's no flush draws. So you're thinking if he's betting, he's got a made hand. Let's try to get value here. Unfortunately for him, you know, it's not a king-queen, a king-jack, an ace-king right there. But
Yeah.
It's a good board to lead out when you hit that 5.
No betting side.
I didn't put you on the camera.
All right, guys. Daniel's coming in for the next half an hour. Best of luck.
And not put
And
you
really,
on the
you're
camera.
only
All the action.
letting a hand like 7s that you don't want to let a free card get, because the only way you're not getting paid off anymore.
Right.
So why let him see a free card to only hit a 7? Now, granted, the odds are slim, but if you do that through a whole poker night, 10 times, odds are 1 or 2 times that happens, and it could sting you for a huge hand. 3 of a kind to a full boat. And that's why you bet those hands.
Absolutely.
But I couldn't beat the king, but I didn't think you had it.
Dick Fitzwell says, "What's up, fellas? How we doing, Dick?"
And now we've got Danielson coming into the helm. Daniel, who I like to refer to as a professional golfer because he gets paid to be on the golf course. He's a most excellent caddy.
Oh, that was great. I walked into that one.
During those sunny months, he's working hard between caddying and coming in here and dealing. Carlos now with ace queen. He's going to raise it up, 3-bet it to 45. Levine gets out of the way. William folds. Tarantula floats. And now G, who had raised it up initially with the ace-5, he's going to complete and make the call. So we're going to go heads up. Carlos and G.
Couple of 6s with a king, 2 clubs. Ace high for both. Queen kicker is in play for Carlos.
Dude, they only know one fucking dance.
They're really good at it.
So we have to apologize for the background music initially because it does go away, but that is a dance school that's next door to us, and they play their music pretty loud, comes through the walls. We hear the boom, boom, boom part of it. So that's, as you can just hear, that's the background of it, and it usually gets a response. We had a question on Tuesday night. Somebody asked if it ever puts anybody on tilt. And not that I've seen, and I think once you're sitting there playing and you're focused on being on the live stream, it really kind of just becomes something in the background. But that will go away. They do not go at it all night. We will be here till 10:15 tonight. This Saturday, we will not have a live stream. We've got a special tournament on Saturday. We're going to talk about that shortly. And then the question was, are we going to have a live stream on Tuesday night? Yes.
Oh, yes.
Back to business next week with Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night live streams. Tuesday night is the 5-5 game, 5-5-10 game, actually. Lots of action. And speaking of action, now we've got Tarantula raising to 40 and a call from Levine with ace-7. And William is going to bump this up with ace-king and make it 140. Nick gets out of the way. And now it's back over to Levine. And he lets it go. And William takes down an $80 profit there in that pot.
A nice hand again. William.
He don't have to play this, does he?
I can't see Mr. Coffee being a true dancer. He claims he's next door. He wanted to take some lessons. I just can't put him as a dancer.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with my gut instinct on that.
I prefer you to play something.
Well, that's the thing with Mr. Coffee. You just never know.
Now that's a true statement.
Yeah, same.
Looks like we have about 24 likes right now. So yeah, thank you guys. If you just tune in, hit that like button. The sooner we get to 30, the sooner we get in a new algorithm, a new tier on YouTube. So that really does help. There's 3 tiers, 30, 50, and 100. And for you that have tuned in already, thank you so much. And I see we got some new viewership popping in right now. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, hit that thumbs up. It's free. This helps out the channel.
So you really have flat
MGM Bob now.
And there he is. There's Garrett. There's the other player we're waiting for. We had a Garrett in here on Tuesday night. We saw the lineup and thought it was this Garrett, but it wasn't. And now we've got Garrett sits down and the action just gets crazy.
Weather,
I always call him the Gus Hansen of Toledo.
G's going to go all in with pocket tens, and Garrett with queen 10 of spades makes the call. Now MGM Bob
Your kid's really good.
getting the count and taking a close look at this situation with ace 9 offsuit. Here's the thing about players like Garrett, MGM Bob, Buddha. Certain players just love the action.
If it goes long, it's either
And there's a fold from MGM Bob and a fold from Ty back over to Levine with Motown, Jackson 5. But he lets it go, and now we're heads up with an all-in for G early on in this night. Garrett just sits down first hand.
You sit down at the table and right away, you know, and Lostek goes all in. You look down at queen 10 suit. You're like, hey, I want to play. Ooh, now a flush draw.
Now a
is
flush
in play. And ooh, it was a black card, but the wrong suit.
Yep.
It was a club. Tens hold.
Tens hold, and now I believe we're down to the last player here. I forgot who it was that has the yellow nit chip in front of them, and they will have to pay each player $5 from their pot or from their pocket.
I don't know if I disagree with the message board right now. Now, by the way, I want to give a shout out to Susan, though, for saying hey before I address what was after that. Susan, I hope all is well. I love Susan.
Yeah.
And Dr. Boring says that BSR proved on Tuesday that King Jack is a winning hand, Dom. Listen, we've seen Deuce 7 win big hands before on this live stream, so I'm not saying it's impossible to win King Jack, but I'm still staying firm. The Nemesis, a.k.a. King Jack, is the worst hand in poker. In the long run, it'll cost you more money than it brings in.
And everybody's going to get a new yellow nit chip to start another session. And
Danielson in the box, by the way. He had to defend his height to Nikki, who's one of our dealers before the live stream starts. He said he was short. He claims he's 5'9", which he is. And
Yeah.
we Googled it.
Yeah.
The average height is 5'9".
Oh, okay.
So, you know, just saying, Dan, I got your back.
Yeah.
But that was a big debate before the live stream. And now look at this big hands all around. We got ace, king, and pocket tens. Starting to heat up where we're getting big hands on the same hand matching up. Driving some action.
They have parent-teacher conferences for 3-year-olds.
Adam, first time on the live stream, he lets that go. And now it's heads up between the Spaniard and William, ace-king versus tens.
And there's a king right on the flop. King, deuce, jack. Ace, king for Spaniard.
You and your wife get together and talk about your kid. You're not actually in school yet, right?
And William lets it go. And if he wants to, and he does, he shows the ace-king, gets rid of his yellow nit chip. And he was the first one to get rid of his yellow nit chip in the previous round, and he's the first one this time. And as we mentioned, if you're just joining us, this is our Thursday night 1-3 No Limit Hold'em. It is our No Nit Thursday. We had a feeder table lined up. Unfortunately, we have several of our players that are under the weather, including Buddha. We're going to do another shout out here to Buddha. He's a regular here on our Thursday night game, and everybody here at the reserve thinking about you, buddy.
I love me some Buddha.
Please get better soon.
Buddha is the man.
Raise the 12. Raise the 60.
I mean, I was like 12 or 15. Good start at that.
We've got a 3-bet from Levine now with ace-8 of hearts. William folds pocket threes.
Oh, the moose suited for Ty.
And
Initial razor. Everyone knows in the reserve poker area.
but we're just going to go heads up here between ace-8 and ace-8. Diamonds versus
free
hearts.
roll.
Yep.
Levine
2 hearts.
gets the free roll with the ace-high flush draw.
And he shows the ace-8 of hearts. And Garrett's demeanor is typically pretty quiet, particularly early on.
Garrett, have you eaten?
Yeah, Buddha just is he's under the weather with a couple of the other players, and like I said, we're thinking about you, buddy. Also opened tonight's telecast with the news that Dick Butkus passed away at the age of 80. Many of you know that I'm a diehard Bears fan. Grew up in the Chicago area, and growing up on the playground, wanting to be just like Dick Butkus.
And from a non-biased standard, you know, just a football fan, Dick Butkus. I mean, when you think of linebacker, you think Dick Butkus.
Yeah.
He's on the Mount Rushmore.
That's right.
Ray Lewis, Dick Butkus, Lawrence Taylor. What do you consider Lawrence Taylor? Defensive end or a linebacker?
He was a linebacker.
He did everything, though.
Yeah.
So,
Mike Singletary,
Brian Urlacher.
Take that $3.
Ronnie Lott was a favorite of mine.
He was safety.
Was he a safety?
Yeah, he was a safety. Ronnie
Okay.
Lott. Yeah, he played like a linebacker.
Yeah, he did.
Ace Queen for a couple of players right now. 10-9 suited, Jack 9, Tarantula Nick with the 5-4 suited, mixing it up. I like it.
Yeah.
And he's live right now.
And 4 players going to the flop here. It started to look like it was going to be a limp pot, but then the action picked up.
And we have a deuce 7 queen board, 2 players with ace queen. And, you know, on their playing styles, MGM Bob does have the advantage. A Spaniard sometimes does let go of some nice hands if they're bet huge. And right now there's 166 in the pot, and he bets 200.
200, yeah. Kind of Spaniard's MO. I mean, MGM Bob's MO. Putting the pressure here on the Spaniard.
And the Spaniard, he's not really pot committed with the pre-flop raise
Right.
that much. He might put him on either a set or an overpair. But yet they have the same hand.
Daughter's karate practice. Before the quarter total, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. The aggression here
You know, like I
paying
said,
off for MGM Bob.
there are players that we see on the live stream, and you kind of know before the hand if they have the same hand, which player has the advantage of winning before the action starts after the flop. And that one played out is scripted. MGM Bob takes it down.
Ace queen offsuit. You are in the wrong game. That was a no net game. You folded ace king pre-flop, showed it, and now you just folded ace queen with a 9 board. Do you have a book?
This is a no net game. Tell them.
Do you have a book and a flop?
I thought you had Jack's the king.
Little conversation there about the ace-queen
Just like I did.
He's shit.
He doesn't seem too
and
broken.
the value of aggression
I'm good.
He seems fine with it.
versus the opposite.
Don't get me wrong, I don't want to split the pot with you, but man, this is a no net game. We got to get that out, you know.
I've lost a net just twice, 2 first in a row.
Spaniard's got a good answer there.
Overachiever.
Now Levine with king-queen offsuit is going to raise it up, and there's the nemesis in Williams' hand.
Oh, and look at here, the nemesis in trouble pre-flop going against king queen. I'm just saying.
3 hands in a row, 3 hands all there with the king, king-queen, king jack, and king 9.
Oh, 10-8. Man, looks like that's going to invite a lot of action.
I'm just shocked. I mean,
Now the odds are getting juicier and juicier.
Spot. This is what it is.
If I signed my daughter up for this dance
And we have a 9 ace queen board, couple of spades.
Sensitivity.
And right now, king queen with the best hand.
she loves it.
Nobody with the ace.
She's here the summer of '69 for the next 2 hours.
William bet 60 with his gut shot to Broadway.
No, but only that song that he did with Sting. What was that one? You remember that one?
It's in our work playlist one day.
It's from, wasn't it on
The Musketeers movie.
I was thinking Robin Hood, but you're right, it was Musketeers. Yeah, good call.
Good Bill, Ron, also Brian Adams.
Yeah, also Brian. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
Levine now.
Yeah, I know.
There's something about
The reason why I'm
The Nemesis bets 60.
It was Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart's
Levine does hit a piece of this, but the bet is strong enough. The aggression there that gets Levine to lay down. Second pair with the king kicker, and he shows the king jack. And,
Nemesis wins.
Yep, get the Sharpie out. We're going to put another mark on the wall as to how many times the Nemesis wins a hand. This time it wasn't so much the power of the hand as it was the power of the person that was holding it, making a strong bet there in good position and taking that pot down. We've got a satellite tournament going on in the main room tonight, $40 for our 2023 Fall Series $250,000 prize pool guarantee main event starting on October 26th. It's the main event of our total Fall Series we'll be talking about shortly, beginning on October 16th. The main event is a $260 buy-in with a $50,000 prize pool or $50,000 first place guarantee.
The Spaniard on a heater.
And $40 tonight could get you a seat in the flight of your choice.
Vic, we've seen this gentleman get kings, ace king.
Yes.
Now aces.
Now aces. I think he had tens earlier. But we're going to go, we're going to have big pot alert here, big hand.
Yeah, 4 players going to the flop. We even got the Doyle suited.
The Doyle suited for Carlos from Detroit.
131 in the middle. And there's a king 7 deuce.
And
And right there, a flush draw with a pair for Carlos and pocket aces. Giddy up.
Spaniard bets 100. Question is it enough to get Carlos off this hand? In the meantime, Nick does hit a piece of this middle pair, but with a 6 kicker, and he's going to let that go.
I think
Garrett
Carlos
gets out of the way.
I mean, if you're going to
And now-
call with 10 deuce suited, how do you quit now?
Oh,
right
you know what? I said Carlos is from Detroit. Carlos isn't from Detroit, is he? Isn't he from Northwest Ohio?
I believe so.
Yeah. Called that wrong. And
All right, a blank right there for the pair and flush draw.
an all-in for the Spaniard. He's not going to give any more opportunities here for Carlos to improve his hand. He's going to put the pressure on. The Spaniard with not nearly as much, just a little bit less than Carlos, according to the graphics we're looking at here.
Yeah, right now there's 714 staring at Carlos in the pot. He's got about 467. So he'd probably have a little bit less than 100 back after this call. Ypsilanti. Carlos is from Ypsi. And he lets it go. Nice fold, Carlos. Spaniard, nice pot. He's going to profit over $200 on top of what he started with at the beginning of that hand with the aces. Little nod from Spaniard saying, oh, I had it.
Yeah, and he didn't have to show because he had already showed and gotten rid of his yellow nit chip earlier.
Bobby Flay in the house. By the way, Chris, thanks for your comment. He says there's over 50 watching and 27 likes. Click that like button, everybody. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, hit that like button. It's free, and it helps out the reserve a lot.
Yeah, Daryl, I
This live
appreciate
stream.
that. Carlos is from Ypsilanti. We talked about that last week, so I just had kind of a senior moment there. But thank you very much. And this is what we love about having our viewership involved. We absolutely enjoy doing this, Dominic and I do, but for the most part, what we really enjoy is the interaction that we have with our viewers, the comments, the thoughts, the ideas, and in this case, the fact-checking. So I appreciate it very, very much. Boy, we got a big, got another pot brewing here as well.
That's No Nit Thursday for
Adam
a reason.
with 7-5 kind of smiles. He just he has not had much going. tonight. Levine's going to come in with king 3 offsuit.
Check flop, check flop.
And we got 5 players to the flop. Danielson.
And look at that, 9, jack, queen, couple of spades, top pair, top kicker for Garrett. Open end straight draw for G with his pocket 10s. 2 pair for Carlos.
Carlos with 2 pair. He's going to make a bet here of 100.
This one could get juicy.
Over to Garrett now, who's got top pair with a king kicker.
Oh.
And he's going to make the call. Oh, I'm sorry. It was G. I'm sorry. It was G that made the bet. Tarantula, let's get caught up here. Tarantula bets 40. G raises to 100. Garrett makes the call, and now it's Carlos that has the 2 pair. And looking down, probably at raising chips, but he's going to make the call.
Now, a little suspicious there with that call, because with the amount of money in that pot, it's like you either want to fold jack 9 because you think someone either flopped a higher 2 pair or the straight, or you want to raise and get that money in because it's such a wet board. But he does make the call. Maybe he just wants to peel one turn and see if it's a safe card. And that's about as safe as you're going to get for Carlos. Oh, wow. And G now.
G is going to go
in.
all in, and a quick call there from Garrett.
And now the best hand might fold. With a snap call from Garrett, you got jack 9. You're thinking, does someone have queen jack? Someone flop it, you know, with king 10? 10-8?
97.
Queen 9? Oh, looks like he's sticking. He's grabbing for him. All right, he's going to stick with it. That's a hard call for Carlos right there.
Yeah.
With the snap call from Garrett.
But right now he is he is ahead.
I mean, if you thought you were good on the flop and a 4 comes, you shouldn't have called the 100 anyway. So I do like that call from Carlos.
Oh, and now
wow.
G is going to hit the straight. Wow.
And G.
Man.
$1,100 pot going to G from Detroit.
Our first timer here tonight.
Motown in the house.
Big pot here for Motown. And he's actually lives in Canton, Michigan. He made the comment that he just tells people Detroit because he said a lot of people don't understand or know where Canton is.
Yeah, Canton's just about a half an hour away from Detroit.
Yeah.
Detroit area.
JF gives us a tip, thank you very much, and asks how many pocket 10s we're going to see tonight. I don't know. That has been the hand tonight is pocket 10s, and 10s now just brings down a huge pot here for G. He did show he needs to turn in his yellow knit chip. The last person standing with the yellow knit chip has to pay everybody at the table $5.
Trying to take it down there.
Raise the 12.
You are allowed to slow down, though. You know that, right?
Oh.
Full throttle.
Can't even stack up your chips and you're going to call. I love it. That's a good situation in poker when you have so many chips. You can't even get your stacks right, but you got to get in on the next action.
Get our graphics caught up. So Tarantula is going to raise to 12. G with Jack 10 is going to make the call, and now a 3-bet from Ty.
Big slick
Ace
suited.
King of Hearts. Yep. Up to 60 now on a quick fold there.
Whoa, another tip from Chris.
G.
$10 tip from Chris.
Thank you
JF
so
with the
much,
tip
Chris.
Also, thank you guys so much for your tips.
Appreciate it.
Truly appreciate it. And there's a 10, 8, 7 board.
Get a check and go to the turn. Tarantula is going to bet out.
All in.
And now an all-in after the turn card. And get our graphics caught up here. I'm not sure. We don't know at this point what that turn card was. And he shows, so he can get rid of his knit chip, and shows the Ace King of Hearts.
How much?
So that aggression pays off, and he takes down a nice pot here. His second time tonight in the live stream, and his good buddy to his left, Adam. They went to high school together. His first night. Adam is the one that's from the Chicago area. They grew up outside of Indianapolis, from what I understand. And something to talk about here in terms of If you want to book a live stream night, typically typically Saturday nights is the better night to try to get your group booked here. We've had a couple of groups now. We had the Cleveland guys come in here and play, and we had not too long ago.
Are we adding the rock to the game?
We had Terry K, who was it Terry K? Terry.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. TK in the house.
TK scheduled something for his poker league. They have a regular league playing throughout the year, and so they had their whole group come in here and play one night, and they had a lot of fun. A lot of banter that night. But if that's something that you're interested in, or if you're just interested in playing in the live stream, give us a call and let us know your interest, and we can tell you what the schedule looks like. Call into the cage. Another way to do that is to go to the Facebook page. But back to the action here now. Garrett's going to is going to raise with threes, but MGM Bob picks up pocket jacks and makes it 50. And an all-in now from Carlos
Ace 5.
with ace 5.
Must have sensed a little weakness at the wrong time because pocket jacks are locked and loaded.
Yeah, and William here with ace 7 suited. So far in the plus column and for his night.
Yeah, there's so many players, behind William. Yeah, you want to get rid of that ace 7 majority of the time.
Garrett lets it go. And not even a question here for MGM Bob. He's just going to go ahead and make the call. And heads up action.
You just don't lose your. You can do it, but you don't lose your. You don't lose your.
Yeah, thanks again, Chris. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words, JF and Chris.
Oh, you're really?
And here we go. Pocket jacks versus ace 5 and a couple of kings with the 5. Now a 5 does come into play for Carlos, and jacks hold.
Jacks hold up.
MGF Bob up to 745 in the night. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in, 1-3 no limit game.
Why? I called you. Right. He's saying call me $500.
500.
Oh, I thought.
Maybe 500 for about 4.
No, he said call me 5. He was not being insulted.
500 for about 4.
And as we mentioned, we've got the $40 satellite going on there. This is Thursday night satellite for our Fall Series main event. Tomorrow night, Friday night, is our free roll, and that's been a very big night here at the reserve. Last week was 117 players entered for that. Come in and play for free. There is an add-on you can do at the cage to start to bump your 20,000 in chips up to 30,000, and then re-entries at the table. $40 gets you 20,000 in chips. $50 gets you 30,000 in chips right at the table. We have a $5,000 prize pool guarantee on Friday nights for that free roll with a $2,000 first place guarantee.
Daryl, thanks for the $20 tip. Man, we're getting the tips tonight, Vic.
We
Third time
are.
we've gotten tipped tonight. You guys are making me feel loved. And Vic, thank you so much. Says, Dom, Vic, Tyler, and the Wizard always do a great job putting on the show. Appreciate the love, guys.
Thank you so much. And now,
I feel special right now.
yeah,
I really do.
we got three-handed going into this flop. Levine with the 8-7 versus Ace Jack of Diamonds, and Tarantula, a.k.a. Nick, with Queen 10. And G is going to continuation bet here with 75. Levine really didn't hit much of this flop at all. Hit any of it. But it looks like he's thinking about it. He is on the button. Maybe he's looking to make a move here. He does have some raising chips in his hand, and he is going to make a move here.
Going with his gut instinct, expecting a C-bet right here.
Raise it up to 225, it looks like.
The old saying, you're not playing the cards, you're playing the player.
Yeah, and Nick quickly folds, and now Levine
Shows it.
Shows it, gets rid of his yellow nit chip.
Says, I'm here to play poker, baby. There's
Yes.
no limit.
Queen's
Yeah.
no good right
No
there,
nit,
G.
no limit.
And
I'll put in 300 with 8 high.
when you've got a couple of new players here like Adam, and then this is Ty's second time and G's first time, and Levine really made a statement right there. You know, it really enabled him to say, I'm here to play, and so if you want to try to guess what I'm playing with, go right ahead, but you're going to have to pay to see it.
I am a fan of Levine.
Yeah.
He's fun to watch.
He is.
Back-to-back Thursdays. I want Levine on the live stream at all costs.
If you don't want to play.
Love his style.
It's gonna be one more.
Yeah.
He even looks like a poker grinder.
One more. Everybody.
You don't want to.
He's the guy you could call 10 minutes ago before a game starts and be like, hey, we need one more. All right,
No
I'll be there in
nit game. Don't
15.
make people sit out.
So now we've got a dealer change here, and Eddie's coming in at the top of the hour. We're doing a bomb pot. This is a $10 bomb pot because we're 9-handed. This is going to be a double board bomb pot. If we were doing the feeder table, then the person with the lowest VPIP would be in jeopardy of moving to the feeder table if they did not take down the bomb pot. And do I stand corrected? We have 9 or 10. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We do have 10 players, so this is going to be a single board. And there's the burn, and now the flop.
Check.
And the betting begins. And we've got to get caught up here with the graphics. Everybody has 4 cards, not 2 cards.
I check.
And so we're going to need some help here with the graphics. But 9-3-5.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Open end straight draw for Levine.
Check.
Pair of 5s for William. Over pair for Tarantula Nick.
Oh. I thought he was kidding. Thank you, G. Oh, I have to show him.
I'm not going to have it.
Well,
Sorry, Vic, I was checking the message boards, some stuff on the phone, looked up, we're on the bomb pot.
Yeah, we've got a discrepancy here. Let's see what's going on.
no, you did the right.
Okay, so we apologize. There was a switch on the wall that needed to be switched to Omaha for this. So we're going to play a little bit of blind. We're going to play a little blind here tonight on this very first bomb pot. But there will be a bomb pot at the top of each hour. We are doing the live stream, and
190 is the best.
We could just sit back, watch the action, take it all in.
yeah, let's do some guesswork here. But
200 though from
Carlos bumps this up to 200 after a $30 bet from Garrett.
Going back to the old 1990s ESPN days when you couldn't see the before the card readers were around. When you're watching Stu Unger,
Yeah.
Scotty Wynn,
Right.
Doyle Brunson,
Yeah.
all the old school highlights. Kind of when you have a one-hand timeout right here, it kind of makes you appreciate, the technology that we have at our feet for everyday poker watching
right.
on
Yeah.
live streams and television. Yeah, sometimes it's good to guess. Just go by the player's mannerisms, see what you think's going to happen.
So we know it's not a flush draw. We know it's not a straight draw.
And it looks like
So it could be that he's got somewhere in there pocket 3s, pocket 5s, or pocket 9s. And we're going to go heads up now between. Oh, and Garrett made the call. Nope, Garrett did not make the
Garrett's
call.
out. We're
So
heads up right now.
heads up,
Carlos versus Ty.
Carlos and Ty.
All in degree moment here. These bomb pots can get dangerous. Double checking. Do I have that? Is that really what it is? Yep.
Brian, I'm not sure what the turnout was last Sunday. We'll try to get that information for you, but there's an all-in now from Carlos. And again, they're playing 4 cards. We have a technical oops here just for this hand where we are not seeing all 4 cards. It's down to heads up. This is a bomb pot. As soon as the bomb pot's over, we go back to regular 1-3 no limit hold'em Thursday night cash game. here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
And we got a thinker right here.
We do have a
Look
thinker.
at that. Look at that rotation.
Man.
Rubbing the head back and forth, back and forth. It's not getting any easier.
No, he's going to need some lotion for that later on.
Oh, my goodness. Check for the red mark. Take it easy, Ty. Take it easy.
Trying to play the football game?
Yeah.
Somebody's got to
Stretch.
There's a lot of money in there, though. Like I said, it's a $500 max buy-in game. At all in bet makes it $950 in the middle. If he makes this call, it'd be over $1,000.
No baseball today. No baseball until Saturday.
Oh, that's right, because they swept the yesterday. Yeah, they all cleared it. Yeah, you're right.
Pretty dumb.
I guess I should probably gamble again. I'll call.
Put it
277.
Go ahead and flip them, gentlemen. Folded all the parts. Yeah. Give me those right over here.
Flush draw straight.
And it looks like we have a flush draw. Let's see what we got here. All right.
You got a set of queens over there? Set of queens over there.
Oh, not what I expected. So yeah, a set of queens. You got a straight flush draw in one and a set of queens on the other. Also a flush draw in spades with the set of queens. Now we see why there's so much action.
Watch us forward down.
So there's going to be roughly about $1,230, I believe, in this pot. This is a big one, folks. This is going to be a big river card here.
Here we go.
And there's the 8 of diamonds. And the set of queens hold. Carlos
500, please.
taking down a big one. Congrats to Carlos.
Just get rid of the
They said I believe that was around
Yeah, you get rid of it.
1,230.
Move counterclockwise or clockwise?
Counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So nice job, Carlos, there.
All I had to do was
I should have started.
Yeah, I
I should
know.
have started there anyway.
Yeah, I should.
Huge draw, though, for Ty.
Well, you get
Opening straight draw, flush draw with a pair.
Should I keep this here or move it?
A lot out there.
Keep this here or
Keep
move
it
it?
there. Do whatever you want. Just don't put it out front yet. So an hour.
always to the right.
You can put it in the back on the table, can't you?
Make it
I think you were right.
And there's the updated chip count. Carlos at top with 1,300. G at 897. Couple players over 700. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in game.
He's got to wait.
Definitely see the chips are moving. It's only 7:20. We just started about an hour ago, just over. And already multiple players getting close to the 1,000 mark. Carlos over that bomb pot. And here we go, back to Texas Hold'em. Our bread and butter.
I don't think there's a strategy there. You can't tell if there's
Couple of folds over the tie with Queen 10. He's looking to get his money back. He's going to put in $15.
9.
Fold. Here's Levine with the ace. Ace 5.
45.
And Tarantula Nick's going to bump it up with King 8, 3 betting up to 45. Mixing it up. Tarantula playing his position. Graham, we can definitely get that plus minus pretty soon for you. And now Ty's going to make the call with Queen 10. And I mean, you know Levine likes big pots. He's going to come along. We got 139 in the middle, three-handed in this 1-3 game.
And look at the range here. Definitely opened up here pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, now a top pair for Levine. Gut shot for Tarantula Nick to Broadway.
Continuation bet here.
Yeah, tie with Queen 10. Mid pair with the straight draw. He's going to let it go.
Gets him to lay it down. Pretty sure Levine's not going anywhere. The question is to whether he bumps this up or not. He does make the call, so we're going to go heads up to the turn.
And wow,
Oh,
Tarantula
man.
Nick turned the straight.
Yeah. And an all-in here. And a quick fold here from Levine. And he shows the king with the 8. And the straight gets rid of his yellow nit chip.
And that's great for Nick, by the way. He 3-bet that pre-flop for King 8, won the hand, showed it. That could turn into a payoff card, payoff hand later down the road for him. Whole table seeing that he's not just waiting around for aces. Give me King 8 offsuit. We'll make it 45 to go.
Yeah.
And Neo, after this next hand, if we could get the
Saturday night.
plus minus rate of the players that's been required. Oh, there it is right there.
There it is. And
That's
then
quick.
we'll talk about the Saturday tournament as well. Oh, go
There it
back.
is.
Thank you.
So there we go. Look at G. He's profiting 584. Carlos up 250. He had to go back in his pockets for one buy-in. That's why, even though he's got 1,300, he's only up 250, but still in the green.
In
Nice
the green.
comeback.
Yeah, very nice
Quick
comeback.
turnaround.
And the gambling spirit here with a number of these players. Really that whole corner there, you've got G and Garrett and MGM Bob and Carlos, and then on the other end you've got Levine, who likes to mix it up as well as these 3 players.
Oh, the nemesis.
Tarantula now, a.k.a. Nick.
3-bet from Adam with ace queen suited and clubs. 3 players to the flop. 4, 7, 6, couple of diamonds. 3's in the lead. Gut shot and under pair.
Go 50.
50 to that.
And Adam, who's been pretty quiet here so far tonight, now he's going to continuation bet this ace-queen of clubs. Ty doesn't know he's in the lead with the 3s, but he does let it go. And he does show the ace-queen of clubs.
Yeah.
Kind of a shake of the head here from Ty. Adam from the Chicago area, southwest suburb of Chicago, originally from the Indianapolis area. When he plays poker, he heads over to pretty much over to Joliet, sometimes up to Hammond, Indiana. We talked about the poker room there in right next to my hometown, Rosemont or Des Plaines, whatever you want to call it. There, right next to the airport. The Rivers is a
you been there?
1-3 table. What's that?
Have you been there?
Yeah, I have.
How is it?
It's good. I've been there a couple times. They did not open the poker room right away when they opened that casino. I remember going to the casino shortly after it was open, and there was no poker room. And, you know, people would basically, the big game then was back in Hammond at the Horseshoe. Since then, there have been a number of poker rooms opened up, but they just opened up a couple years ago, and I've been in there. It's a 1-3 game, almost all 1-3, but it's run very well. It's a nice poker room, and it's an easy-to-get-to area right near O'Hare Airport. Right across the road there on River Road is the forest system, and I spent a lot of time there as a kid. Ride my bike over with my fishing pole and go over to Axe Head Lake and fish there right in that area. So it was pretty close to where I grew up. And now back to the action here.
Yeah, 20 to go, the play right now. And it seems like Vic's going to be one shy of his wish. I know he likes 6-handed or more, but it's going to be pretty
I'll
close.
take 5-handed. I like 5-handed. And the 9s are starting to show up again.
Nines
Tarantula's
and
got
tens.
9s, but kings, look at that.
Man, the nemesis.
And the nemesis, got to get the Sharpie out, put another mark on the wall here back in the commentating booth, because it looks like G has got this sewn up. The computer knows the cards that are left, the cards that have been folded, the cards that are still in people's hands, and Tarantula's going to come along with his 9s. We know that if he hits a 9 here, he's going to hit a full house, but the computer knows that the 9s have been pretty much discarded already, so the check mark is at G's name.
There's a 10 on the turn. Doesn't do anything.
Tarantula's still keeping up the pressure here with a bet. And a quick call from G. The 9s versus the king, the nemesis King Jack, and the King Jack wins.
Maybe a big slick Rick turned the tide for the nemesis on this live stream. Who knows?
Neil's calling for a Vic joke. I'll tell you, Neil, what I will tell you is that, you know, as you know, I kind of wear my heart on the sleeve, and everybody knows I'm a Bears fan and growing up in Chicago, and so the reaction to the passing of Dick Butkus, the true legend from the University of Illinois. That's where my wife and I met, at the University of Illinois in Champaign, Illinois, and then going on to play for the Bears. So he was always a big name in our household. But I've been getting text messages. Eddie stuck his head in, give me a note, let me know that I knew. My daughter Caroline just called. Eve has reached out to me. So, again, thinking about the Butkus family here and the Bears fans as they begin to tee up tonight against Washington. And it might just motivate these players here that are 0-3 to turn things around and do something a little different than what we've seen so far this year. But if you've asked for a joke, I'll get around to one here soon. Haven't done one in a while here on the live stream, so what the heck, why not?
8. No, they're not really.
We almost saw our first limp pot. We have not seen a limp pot yet tonight.
No.
And Nick is going to raise this up to 23 with Jack 4 of spades. I love it. Love this action. Love these ranges. And now the Spaniard lays it down. But Levine, of course, is here to play, and he's going to re-raise. He's going to pop this again.
This guy Levine, man.
Oh, man.
He's a welcome addition to the live stream. Look at the casual arm crossing. Face like, you know, I'm just here to play some poker. Straight lace.
And let's see if Nick can sense what's going on here with Levine. Nick is definitely plays the player
and look
kind of player, but he's going to lay this down now back around to Adam, who's got Queen Jack offsuit, and he lays it down,
again?
And he gets to show. And Levine showing up here tonight to play some poker.
I'll tell you what, he's done it 2 times, and he's picked the 2 right times to do it. So he must be getting a little read, a little feel for the table. You always got to like the poker players that act like they're not paying attention, but they're paying attention to tells, behavior.
Yes.
And Levine's doing it perfectly right now.
He is.
He is 2 for 2 the night doing that.
We had a conversation with a couple of the players ahead of time talking about the popularity of the live stream in terms of people wanting to play in here. And, you know, Nick was saying people just love this. They love to come in and play, and then they get to go back and look now. There's no rewind while we are live streaming, but once our live stream is over tonight at 10:15 tonight, these players and anybody can go back and re-watch these, and it gives players an opportunity, particularly the ones that really want to work on their game, to see any opportunities they might have missed, any tells they might have, any tells they might have picked up, things they might have done differently. I know we all do that a lot in our heads, but to be able to see that firsthand and go back and watch how you reacted to things, what you did, it's a great asset, and that's why we get a number of people that are willing to wanting to play on this. And if you do want to play, let us know. Give us a call or go on Facebook and message us. And now we're going to go 4-handed into this flop after a raise, Queen Jack from G.
Oh, wow. A set of deuces, by the way. And you see Ace Deuce in play. The Case Deuce hits.
Case Deuce hits
right
for Garrett. Flop. And a much-needed
G-flop mid-pair. He's going to be interested in this hand.
Yeah, he's the one that started the action pre-flop. Garrett's number is not correct. He did re-up, so I think he's got about 300 back there in black chips. He's going to make this smooth call. He's going to call this.
Either that or somebody got
The graphic is incorrect. Garrett is not all in. He did call the 30, which is why the computer thinks that he's all in, but he looks like he's got about 300 back. And now another diamond.
And that gives G a flush draw and a straight draw with that 9. That's a big turn card for G. And it's going to be a free
Wow,
one.
Garrett's going to check this.
Sunday, your final cards.
I wonder if we've got a... The graphics are wrong, but Garrett might have lost interest in this hand the minute the straight flush draw came on the board with the 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, Jack 10 got there for the straight. The flush got there, so maybe he was hoping that the board would pair on the river.
45.
Going for value.
I wouldn't have paid you off, though. I had a queen. You potted.
And G taking it down with runner diamond. Big
Yeah.
card on that river. By the way, if you're tuning in, guys, we're almost up to 40 likes. Please hit that like, that thumbs up button. It helps out the live stream. It's free. And once we get to 50 likes, we go in a second tier of the algorithms on YouTube. It really helps get the live stream out for new players that are just searching poker in the searches. We kind of pop up a little bit more. So if you're tuning in, that thumbs up is right below the live stream, especially if you're just watching on your phone, your tablet. Little thumbs up sign takes 1 second. Just hit that thumbs up. Helps out so much, and we appreciate you.
Really? Is that what somebody said?
on the turn.
He asked if he would fold if he had bet 100 on the turn. Would you have folded?
I thought about it. I got a diamond draw now, so probably not.
Okay. The second nut diamond.
So what could he have done to make you fold that hand?
Orange? Nothing?
Well, there you go.
Not on the river. No.
Some conversations about that last hand when he hits the flush.
I'm folding.
On the flop. That's usually.
On the flop, I'm gone. You right there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but not on
Alright, I'm done with this hand.
We're all on the same page. We're saying the same thing, just in
I
different
got the
ways.
straight flush draw on the time. I just 115.
115.
Bigger than 15.
So a raise here, or call from MGM Bob for 15, but Carlos is going to 3-bet this to 115 with ace-10 of clubs. And now back over to MGM Bob. Out of position. King-8 suited. Trying to get a read off of Carlos. Good luck with that. And Carlos is going to show, get rid of his yellow nit chip. And in this round of the yellow nit chips, we still have, looks like 6 players. The last person standing with the yellow nit chip pays each player $5.
Rock is in play.
This is our Thursday night 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in is $500 here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And we've got Indianapolis, Detroit, Chicago, Ypsilanti, Toledo, all in the house here tonight. And we thank you very much for watching here with us tonight. We'll be going till 10:15. Where are you watching from? We know we've got a Jersey watcher. And we know Montreal is in the house. MGM Bob now, pocket 5s.
Yeah, MGM Bob's had some nice cards tonight. He's made
$10
some nice
straddle.
plays.
And there is the rock finally in play. That is, if you see that brown chip that was just thrown in by Levine, if you win that chip and you have it in front of you and you're either under the gun or on the button, you must put it out as a mandatory $10 straddle.
And right now, 2 players, Vic, hit their queen on this board. It's a 4-king queen board, couple of hearts. Nobody with the king, though. That won't stop action.
Ty Steve is watching. Bobby Fillet from New Jersey. as well.
Yeah, shout out to Bobby Filet and Ty Steve. Always appreciate you guys. Love that you're part of this reserve family.
So now heads up. Levine isn't going anywhere yet.
2 pair for Ty.
And a check.
Free card.
50.
And Levine did not take the bait there.
No, he did not.
Only be against
And that's exactly what I think Ty was hoping for on that turn.
He even said I could only beat a heart draw right now.
That's a good way to put that. New Brunswick, Canada. Graham Scott, thanks for letting us know where you're from.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
And he takes the pot down, and he gets to get rid of his yellow knit chip, and the button moves now over to his buddy Adam.
You didn't even deserve the light call, but
Ty coming up here from the Indianapolis area. He and Adam went to school together, and as kids were playing penny ante, dollar buy-in poker games. We talk quite often with these players about how they got started in the game, when they started playing, what they were playing when they got started, when they perhaps started playing No Limit Hold'em versus other games. I've shared with people before that my family was a lot of games in the house, card games, board games. But I had my grandmother and grandfather up in Minnesota were avid card players. We didn't.
Oh yeah.
If we visited them, we were playing 31 and we were playing rummy. We were playing penny ante poker.
Big euchre family on the DeSano side and the
Oh, is that
side.
right?
My mom's side, the closest. My dad's side, the DeSanos. Yeah, both sides love euchre. Poker though is crept up in the last 15 years. I played a little bit on both sides now and then. And pocket kings for William here. He's been patient. He had a few good hands, I would say, Vic, in the first 15 minutes. And
Yeah.
then he kind of cooled off.
But now he's limping in, hoping somebody will raise things up. Of course, he's got.
Understandably so. We haven't seen a limp pot yet. So what? There it is.
There it
There's
is.
the action.
Now the action's picking up.
83.
And a raise there.
Ace King from G. Big hand alert, folks, as we have pocket kings, ace king, and jack 10 all in play.
83 is now the bet from William with a 3-bet, 60 for G to call. And he's going to make the call. We're going to go back over to Ty, who's got jack 10 offsuit. Already in the hand for 20 bucks, but he's going to let it go. We're going to go heads up here to the flop.
Yeah, ace king versus pocket kings, 187 in the middle. And we have a 4-4-9 board. Great flop for kings. Hearts are out there, but neither player with the flush draw.
Under the gun, first act with the kings. He's going to bet it, 125.
Yeah, you don't want to let him see a free card and see if he can peel an ace. Not with almost 200 in the middle. It's a $500 max buy-in game.
And G lets it go. G's first time here in the live stream. Canton, Michigan. And William's been on a number of times.
Eli French in the house. Shout out to Eli. Giving Adam Copeland thumbs up. Absolutely, Eli. Hope all is well. Bobby Flay from New Jersey. We got New Brunswick, Canada from Graham in the house.
Which Eli? Eli the jeweler?
I'll tell you what, Eli can be a jeweler. He's a man of many hats. He can also make great steaks on the grill. He can play some great Chinese poker.
All right.
Can do some
That
good
Eli.
wrestling.
And now we got a dealer change, and Nikki is coming in.
Oh, shout out to Bradley Thompson in the house. Brad, hopes all is good. Hope everything is well. Thank you for tuning in. And by the way, thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. We are above 50 likes now, and that put us in the second tier. Once again, 30, 50, and 100 help grow the channel so much.
And we're not even 2 hours into this. We're going till 10:15 tonight.
Yeah, so next goal will be the 75. Let's get halfway from 50 to 100. Let's march on the 75. So hit that like button if you're tuning in. It really helps the channel grow. We got our 1-3 no limit game, $500 max buy-in. Good action tonight.
You play all three. I'll choose one.
I'm next to the ultimate victory cigar of poker.
I never loved it.
Good night here at the reserve. My buddy's going through a little bit of hard time. You all heard about Dick Butkus passing away. I think any football player, it's a sad day today. Rest in peace, Dick Butkus. He's on the Mount Rushmore of linebackers.
These are already stickers, so I feel like
Yeah, I did too.
Wait, I missed at least the Christmas music was a little good.
Speaking of linebackers, actually Bradley Thompson, who's in here,
Yeah.
growing up was one of the best linebackers I've ever seen. And by the way, he rocked the neck roll thing in high school.
Wow.
I mean, when this dude had a neck roll, he was a middle linebacker with the giant neck roll. He would thump.
I know, I know who they are. I can't say they're my favorite, but I'm aware of who they are.
10 to play.
In between plays, have his mouth guard half out of his mouth, just chewing on it, ready to look for another running back
But I don't
to
remember
devour.
the answer.
What was it? Tentacle.
Horseman, baby.
$10 straddle here from the Tarantula Nick, and it's his option, and it looks like he's going to exercise it with the ace-3 of hearts. He's going to raise this up. It looks like 75 is the new bet.
One of my buddies.
Coming over to Carlos with Jack-8 of diamonds. Already in here for 10, and he's reaching for calling chips. He's going to make a call here with the Jack-8 of diamonds, I believe.
I wish it had just been like, well, that's hilarious.
Bump it up.
Now Levine with 10-9 offsuit, and William with a mystery hand.
Got the Scooby-Doo hand. The mystery machine. He's like, oh, I just got these chips. I'm going to wait. But we have a nice pot brewing here. 170 in the middle. Ace-3 of hearts versus Jack-8 of diamonds. Heads up action with a 10-6 ace board. And look at this flush draw. Top pair. Tarantula Nick hits his ace. Carlos gets the draw with the flush.
So we're going to go to the turn here.
And now Carlos does have a straight draw to go with this. He's got a double belly buster. A 9 or a king would give him the straight.
They check it, and Tarantula's going to get the check mark here, but that jack and no bets here. They just go to showdown, and Nick is going to take this down, a.k.a. Tarantula, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no nit chip. Every last person standing with the yellow no nit chip pays every player $5.
Hey, Carlos might be thinking I missed a bet there. There was 4 cards to a straight on the board. Nick's really thankful right there that the ace held with the 3 kicker. He's happy.
So I just posted a picture of Dick Butkus, young Dick Butkus with the crew cut, and that's the image that I grew up with. And as a matter of fact, maybe I can find a picture of myself with a crew cut when I was a young kid. And there's the green and red here. G having a great night so far, up $930. We've got 3 players that are in the red. Tough night so far for Garrett and Ty and Tarantula. Levine has kind of put the pressure on at certain times. Having some great play, but only in the green by about $1. And now he's got a $10 button straddle. And he is just going to check his option. And we're going to go 6-handed to this flop. We got 7s. We got 7-4 of clubs. We got 8-deuce of clubs. We got what a variety. And the board is rainbow.
Yeah, not a lot out there for that flop other than William hitting top pair.
And they check it around, so we go to the turn, and there's a 7 now for
Ooh,
Tarantula.
A free card, like I said.
And 2 pair for Ty.
65.
Now, if you're William, that's an example. You don't want to let free cards go out there. At least see where you're at, bet a
Yeah.
little bit, because now you're betting into 2 hands that have you dominated, hemmed up.
Right.
I mean, you do have a gut shot straight draw with your Jack-10, but instead of betting the flop, getting those hands to fold, now you're going to bet into these hands that have you in a bad position. Tarantula Nick with the set right here, and I'm telling you what, this is big hand alert, folks, because that 7 is a huge card. Because now, like I said, Vic called it out. 2 pair for Ty. The K7 hits on the turn, and he's going to bump it up to 200. Ty's got to be thinking this night has not been running good for me yet. This hand came. What a great
Yeah.
fold. That's some
Great
great poker
fold
right there.
Wow.
That is not easy, folks.
No.
Discipline.
Yeah. And now back over to William, who's open-ended. Needs 135 to call. There's 325 in the pot so far. And he lays that down. And Nick takes down back-to-back pots here. After having a tough night so far, he's starting to climb back. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We will not have a live stream this Saturday night. We've got a tournament starting at 4 o'clock. We're going to talk about that. It's a very special tournament on Saturday, so we will not have the live stream, but we'll be back to business and live stream Tuesday night for our 5-5-10 game. We usually have a feeder table for this game tonight. This is the No Nit Thursday. We had a number of players under the weather, and in particular our good friend Buddha not feeling well, so we want to shout out to him and hope that he gets better soon.
Can I do a shout out real quick?
Yeah, to who?
Bob
Whom?
K., who we went fishing with, says, on the road, have to check you out tonight from the hills of West Virginia. But that's a dedicated gentleman right there. He's out in West Virginia checking out the live stream. Bob K., the Perch Master.
The Perch Master. And
appreciate you, buddy.
Back to the action here. William with 3 aces and raises it to 20 and gets 2 callers.
And right now, top set for William. Just overkill right now. Take it easy, buddy. Carlos has a gut shot with backdoor spades.
And they check it.
Don't give him a free card.
Oh, and he gets a free card here, but really there isn't.
Yeah, you just hope that it's
he
not
doesn't know that, but there isn't much here for them to catch up with. But Carlos is going to get a feeler out here and bet 25, and then a call from William.
Oh yeah, William also has the ace-high flush draw. I mean, with that turn. So he's loving life.
He is loving life.
Tranquil and Nick laying down the pair of 10s, disciplined fold, not chasing, and there's the jack.
And I think that's going to get a check from, oh no.
I mean,
Carlos is going to bet this.
He's hoping that he has maybe a weak ace, like an ace-7, ace-6, and he can get him off of it, but bad timing.
Yeah, Carlos picking a bad time here to put some pressure on. So bet a 75, and now a big raise here from William. And a quick fold here.
You know what?
Nice hand, William. Bringing in a nice little pot there.
Get over there.
Action.
I knew they stopped for the 5-10. I didn't know if they stopped for all.
Yeah, for all.
Cindy, get to the dry pole. We're sick of it.
So that's 4 players now with the yellow nit chip out in front of them, next to their name, and the first couple of rounds went. Did we have 2 rounds? Yeah, we did 2 rounds so far with the nit chip. Went pretty quickly. This is taking a little bit longer. Get down to the final player who has a yellow nit chip and has to give each player $5. And
Ooh,
Carlos
ladies.
now raising up to 25 with queens.
Yeah, for
Levine.
this hand at least, he's a ladies' man.
Yeah, queen 9 now for Levine, who makes the call. Garrett just not getting much going here tonight.
And we got 3 players going to the flop here. Tranquil Nick really opening up his range tonight, though. I do love seeing that.
Yeah.
And we have a 4 king deuce rainbow board right now. Queens are ahead. Carlos is going to see where he's at right here. Looks like 35. I like it. Don't just assume somebody flop top pair.
Yes.
Read it out. Represent the king, even though you got queens, and you'll get results like that sometimes.
And the first night Carlos was here last week on the live stream. He had a really good night from Ypsilanti, Michigan, and not as strong as last week, but he is playing very strong. And that's an example right there, betting out ahead of time with his queens, narrowing the field to just 2 players, and then a continuation bet, even though he's under the gun with a king on the board. And that shows, I think, some experience as a cash player.
I'm not Tammy Bashin. I'm just saying it would have been a better name than Cynthia. If anything, I'm complimenting
Got a couple players over 1,000 now. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in game if you just tune in. By the way, just saw a surge of some of the viewership go up. If you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up, that like button. We are trying to get to 75 now. We're up to 56 so far. Thank you so much for everyone. It's free. Just takes a second. And onward.
Levine raises it up now with Queen Jack offsuit 25. Carlos makes the call. Adam, who's been pretty quiet lately, and still has a yellow nit chip in front of him. And here's an example, I think, that the yellow nit chip has an impact on this call from Adam.
Also, not to mention Levine's playing style. He's been playing everything. And he's been showing some big bluffs. So he's going to invoke a few players with some loose calls, which you want that as a poker player. Obviously, you don't want that flop.
Carlos is going to make this call with a 10. And Carlos now is going to bet it out.
Yeah, he thinks his 10's good right now, and he's right.
He is right. There's a gut shot here for Levine, who's going to make the call. Carlos has the check mark next to his name. Let's see what he bets here. Last bet was 25. He's going to make it 35 this time.
Right. Just the number of Y's that are used.
See if Levine takes an opportunity here. However, up against a player like Carlos, may not be the right time to try to make a move. And he's going to make the call, and here comes the 10-9 from Carlos, takes it down.
I think you just want to see what he had. He didn't have a yellow chip. That was a knowledge call right there. Sometimes
I think you're right.
Pay off a little bit just to see what the player has. You want to see what they called you pre-flop. It was pretty cheap on the river. I believe it was $35.
Anthony Halt, one of our favorite cheerleaders here for the Reserve Poker Club.
Anthony.
Thank you very much, Anthony, for that comment, letting people know it makes sense to go in there and hit that like button. Also, it makes sense to subscribe, and if you subscribe, if you notice, there is the option to hit there's a bell, and you want to click on that bell, particularly when we've got our fall series coming up here starting on October 16th. There are going to be some nights where we're doing live streams of some of these great tournaments that we've got scheduled for that 2-week series, and you will get a notification about the live stream if you have subscribed and hit that bell. We'll try to keep everybody posted as to what those live streams look like during that time period, but it'll be different than what our typical live stream is. And speaking of which, we will not have a live stream this Saturday. And Tyler, when you get a chance after this hand, we could take a graphic for the Saturday afternoon tournament starting at 4 o'clock.
Saturday.
And we'll talk about that big tournament coming up. But now back to the action here.
A low buy-in, Vic, and a great chance to win a good chunk of money, $65. $2K guaranteed at least for first place.
And look at all these clubs. Holy cow. 5 players. Here comes the flop from Nikki.
7-3-3 on the board.
Levine hitting a 3. Tarantula hitting a 7. 2 hearts on the board.
Check.
And checking it around. And now Levine has a full house.
You have a green chip.
And that's the player that can get paid off here. I'm not saying he's going to double up, but if you want to go the value right here, you're going to probably get some streets of value. Tarantula Nick with the 8-7. You got to understand why Tarantula Nick might think he's ahead.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, wrong one.
3 players.
And G comes along with his 4, a deuce of spades. No help.
That's really funny.
And Levine's
180.
180, and I think he's trying to make this look like an overbet.
Either that or hopefully someone, I agree, either an overbet, you're getting called weak, or hopefully someone has the flush.
Flush
they're not going
notice.
to put you on the full house. So one of the two, but nice bet by Levine.
I did not even see the heart on that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Patrick
thanks.
Howling.
Thanks, Anthony. We have talked tonight about the loss of Dick Butkus today, passing away at the age of 80 at his home down in Florida.
Young Patrick in the house, too, giving a what's up.
Young
How
Patrick.
we doing, brother? You guys know Young Patrick on this live stream. He's one of our dealers. Hope everything's well on this Thursday night for you, Patrick. True gentleman.
I don't think you counted down.
Now, you'd think typically we would want to clarify if there's an old Patrick, but we don't have an old Patrick. We
just
only
young
have one
Patrick.
Patrick, but we like to call him Young Patrick.
Patrick, like I say on the live stream, is our Giannis. We drafted him at a young age. He came in here with no dealing experience, but we saw the length, the measurements, knew he could easily grab chips from the 3, 4 seat, the 7 and 8 seat, the ones hard to reach. And it's turned out great. He's turned into a great dealer. Welcome member of this team, Young Patrick, a.k.a. Giannis. On a Thursday, watching some No Limit.
And we've got a $10 straddle here. The action's been fantastic here tonight, Anthony, just if you're just joining us, because we really have not had a limp pot. I think I don't think we've seen a pot below $65 or $80 here so far tonight, so plenty of action. And now look, I get my dream come true, 7 players to the flop.
Oh, Vic's pumped up right now, folks.
Love this.
Couple of 8s with an ace. Man, that was a little tease, by the way. We have 3 of a kind from Ty.
Yeah.
We got the Spaniard and Tarantula Nick hitting their ace. But for a second there, I thought there was 2 diamonds. We had multiple flush draws, but it was hearts. But still, a big hand here.
Big hand.
2 players hitting 2 pair. 3 of a kind for Ty. Let's see how it plays out.
Check that, check.
Now with the Spaniard
2
in
of
the hand,
hearts
I don't
comes out.
expect
That
to
might
get-
slow things down.
Yeah, Ty's going to have to just go for value here. 25, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what you call knowing your opponent. I think Ty's probably played a little bit at this table now and made a nice value bet. You're probably not going to get much out of a mediocre ace from the Spaniard. But got max value on the river of that 25.
Absolutely,
Not
and there's
making it too
our
big.
profit and loss there. We have 6 players in the green and 4 players in the red. We do have 10 handed tonight. We did not have our feeder table because we've got a number of players that came under the weather. One notably is Buddha. I'm going to say this a few more times tonight because Buddha's a very special friend of the reserve, and we hope that he gets well soon, as well as his other buddies.
Bobby Flay, thank you very much for the kind words. Anthony had a little bit of what you call the not run good tonight in the, sorry to hear that, Anthony, but he said we got some great tournaments, so he's going to be back. I hope so. Love seeing Anthony in here. And right now, no huge monsters at the table. This hand, I see some weak queens, some weak kings, a couple suited connectors with the 4-3. But still, we have not had a limp pot in today, and we're going to keep that going.
Keep that going.
$15 to go. And you love seeing when you got hands like this, where no one has a monster and it's still 15 to go in a 1-3 game. It really tells you how good the game's going right now.
Tarantula's going to bet that.
Yeah, he's got the
flush draw here.
Draw.
G hits just a small piece of this.
Same with
lets
Garrett.
it go.
Both
Garrett.
hit a 3.
Yep.
Ace high for William. He's not in love.
Very quiet night here for Garrett so far. But we've seen this before with Garrett, where things he struggles and, you know, it goes 2 hours, 3 hours, and then suddenly things start rolling his way. Garrett is a very patient player and typically keeps the same demeanor the whole time. When things are going well, he's usually got a big smile on his face, which he doesn't have right now.
But he can win a lot of money in a short period of time. You give that guy 45 minutes of decent cards, and he can run it up easily up to 1,500.
So the fall series is just around the corner, October 16th. There are 2 weeks of events that we have, and you want to build up that bankroll. You want to come here on Saturday for a 4 o'clock tournament. And we'll talk about that in a minute. We'll ask Tyler to take that graphic and put it up there for the $10,000 guarantee, 10K in a day, this Saturday at 4 o'clock. And there is the rock showing up again. It's a $10 mandatory straddle if you have it either under the gun or on the button. And so now we've got a limp pot for $10, our first one of the night. And 4 players going to this flop. Levine's going to do a feeler bet here under the gun. Williams going to call with his open-ended Tarantula gets out of the way, and now top pair here for Ty, and he's going to raise it up. Got a weak kicker, but good move here from Ty. I think we'll see Levine. I'm not going to try to guess what Levine does anymore because you just don't know, and that's the beauty of his game. But William does come along. That 4 of diamonds is no help to William. And he's going to check it back over to Ty.
100.
And he's going to bet 100. I do like this bet sizing. However, it is going to probably get a call from a player like William. And William might be counting up some chips to make a move here.
I like it. We've seen a few players putting on some bluffs, some semi-bluffs tonight.
Ty's only his second time here, and so William doesn't have a lot of history with ties, and so he's going to lay that down. And Ty had already given up his, or had won a hand and showed, and so he didn't have the yellow nit chip in front of him, so he did not have to show.
I don't think Ty also, he's new to the table. He hasn't given off a table image of really playing what we call donkey poker.
Yeah.
He's been pretty solid tonight.
Been very
so it's
solid.
a player you're kind of tending to, not get too crazy with.
I agree.
Kind of want to pick maybe 1 or 2 guys at the table that if you're going to pick on somebody, you'll wait for those guys to get in hands with. But not Ty.
3 to play.
Now back to the action. We got a mystery hand from William, but he lets it go.
Over the Tarantula Nick with a solid beard game and great jersey.
Motown for G, who lives near Mount Motown. Lets that go. Now Carlos is going to raise it up to 15 with ace-2 of diamonds. And Adam coming in on the button, still with his yellow nit chip. And the Spaniard with king-queen. And Levine, of course, coming into the action. So we're 4-handed going into this flop. Nikki, look at that picture she gives us. That's fantastic. I love to see this.
Oh, great flop for Levine. Open end straight draw with the jack 8. Also a pair of 9s for Adam. On a 4-10-9 board, couple of clubs.
25.
The Spaniard now with a gut shot, making the call. So does Levine, and we still have 4 players going to the turn.
And now an 8 of clubs on the turn.
Check. Check.
And that gives Adam an open end straight draw with his pair. Nobody with a club though.
No,
Flush
and
draw
they
is
check
not
it
a play.
around.
Check.
It looks like a queen on the river. I can't. There it is. Oh wow, 4 clubs on the board.
And nobody with a club. That's just going to slow things down. Levine does hit his straight. Not in a position to be able to bet that with 4 clubs out there, but he will take this pot down.
There's 160 in the middle. You're happy with that run out?
Yeah.
Especially he was behind at the moment.
And then chosen one, Tyler. How about that Fall Series Bankroll
There it
Builder?
is.
There it is. This Saturday, Fall Series Bankroll Builder, $10,000 prize pool guarantee. This is a $2,000 guarantee for first place. This is a 4 p.m. start time, folks. We'll be opening the doors at 3 p.m. this Saturday. Now, this is just crazy. It's a $65 buy-in.
Max value.
Max value. Chance to win $2,000 first place. And then a $30,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, late entry until start of level 11. Just a fantastic Fall Series Bankroll Builder. Come in here Saturday at 4 o'clock.
Get here at 3, though. Make
Yes.
sure you get a seat early.
This
We
is
are
gonna be a big day.
jam-packed. Doors open at 3 p.m. Get here. If you want to play a little cash before the tournament, I'm sure we can set that up.
Oh, you know that's going to be going.
Yeah.
That's going to be going on, particularly the amount of people that are coming in for that tournament. As they bust out, will more than likely have cash games going.
Yeah. By the way, I got a big 80s vibe with that ad. I don't know. I loved it.
Oh,
Little,
all
like,
right.
Remember the movie Tron?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Pocket 8s flopping in an open-ended straight draw. Also, William does hit mid-pair with his King 7. Gut shot for Tarantula. And William's going to lead out for $20, going back to Levine. And he's going to see where he's at. Like I said, he loves to get information, and I respect that about his game.
And a check raise here from Levine. I like it. $20 bet from William.
You put on pressure on your opponent, and you get information on any street. It helps you later on when the big bets happen down the line.
And he shows. And he's got a show anyway to get. Oh, no, he does not have the yellow nit chip. That's the Spaniard that has that in front of him. And the button moves now over to Levine.
You know, we talk about, I want to use this as an example, Vic. There's more than one way to skin a cat in the game of Texas Hold'em.
Oh,
we see different
absolutely.
strategies, different players.
Yeah.
And I've been on board of saying I don't like showing hands. I like players to think what I have. But with Levine plays completely different than me.
Yes.
And he's been showing his hands throughout the night, and he's showing such a wide range. I think for Levine, it's a good thing when he shows his hands. He's an exception to the rule because of the style he plays. Because this could bode well for him. Now he's getting a stack, and he's around 600. This is how you get paid off.
And I think we've seen Levine play enough that we know that is absolutely on purpose. That is the design of his game. And you know, another really good old adage for this game is stay on your game. If you have a game plan, you try to stick with it.
Yeah, so if you're new to the game of poker, like I said, I'll still stick by with what I say. I don't like giving players free information, but Levine obviously is an experienced poker player.
Yeah.
And for
as young
his
as he
style
is,
of play,
very experienced.
Yeah, he's obviously played a lot of cards, and for his style of play, I kind of like that he shows his cards because he plays everything.
I like this bet from Ty, keeping him in. And now a terrible card here for Carlos. The king. And he's going to check it back over to Ty with the Jack 10. A please come and play with me bet of 35.
Checker bet.
And now Carlos is going to come out and bet it. And a quick call there from Ty.
Kings and jacks, trick jacks.
And the nemesis.
It comes again.
The nemesis. Oh, no, he didn't have the nemesis. He had a Jack 10. But
Oh,
the
you
king,
got me.
The king was on the board.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. No.
I'll admit I was looking down, checking out the message board. I'm trying to keep up with the message board at times. Seeing our likes, by the way, it looks like we're over 60 likes. Thank you so much. We're getting close to 75, so if you're just tuned in, hit that like button. Get to our next goal of 75 likes. Appreciate you guys.
And we're just about at a halfway mark here for tonight's live stream. We'll be going till 10:15. A reminder that we won't be having a Saturday night live stream. We've got the 10K in a day, which is the Fall Series Builder.
It's going to be a great time.
How did he say that? The Bankroll Builder on Saturday. That's at 4 o'clock. That's a $65 buy-in.
How this room is growing and just casually putting in a 10K in a day before a big series like that, I love it.
Yeah.
And we're going to smash that guarantee. We're going to have a room full of poker action. It's going to be a great Saturday, live at the Reserve on Glendale Avenue
20 now.
at 4 p.m. Doors open at 3. Get here early.
And we got a dealer change coming up, which means we're going to see a bomb pot. Paul coming in to take Nikki's place, but let's see what's going on with this hand first. Again, no limpers here tonight.
No, we have not had one limp pot tonight on an Ace Jack 9 rainbow board. Top pair for Levine, mid pair for Carlos.
Keep trying to bundle it with their home insurance. Even if they bundle it, it's still cheaper to go back on.
Still 3 players. Check them in. Check, check, check. Checker bet.
Get caught up with the graphics here. The turn, they checked it around, and now all the way to the river. Another ace.
75.
Levine. And now this is where Levine could get paid off
Yes.
by the way he plays.
Yeah, Carlos bet into that $25, but now a raise to 75. And this just might be just the right bet sizing, and it is.
And an example of Levine's playing style paying
Yeah,
off.
yes.
Carlos would have definitely probably folded that hand.
Had Adam made that bet,
80% of the table, he's folding that hand.
yeah, 80. But Levine is playing a wide open game here tonight, and as you mentioned, great strategy showing some of these hands that are just out and out cold stone bluffs.
Yeah.
You gotta play that. You want a double? We're doing a double, right?
We got Poison Paul coming in,
Well, there's 9. There's
dealing
9.
some poker.
There's 9, we can do it.
Good job, Nikki, in the box. Yeah, Nikki was the one calling out Daniel's son about his height earlier.
3 out 2. All right, 3
Just saying. There's some more words out there.
And I think
I think it even went to Google.
Yeah.
That's the debate. It went to Google. Unbelievable.
and it's possible we've got short of 10 players for the bomb pot, which means when there's less than 10, we can do a double board bomb pot. Paul coming in.
Sorry, did you say 2 boards? Yep.
And it is going to be a double board bomb pot.
This is your alley. Come on.
Those of you just joining us and haven't seen the bomb pot, everybody puts in $10. So in this case, the pot's going to start out $90. Everybody gets 4 cards. Then Paul does a burn, and then the flop, and then no burn, another flop, and then we're going to have 2 boards, and now the action will start, and it's like a pot limit Omaha game where the max you can bet is the pot.
Yeah, action junkies get jacked up on Mountain Dew when they see 4 cards in front of them. Everyone gets a chance to basically flop the nuts, all possibilities. And wow, and you look at this double board, a lot of times this does go into a chop pot scenario.
Right.
Because you have the opposite ends of the spectrum here.
Looks like we've got a bet from William and a call from Tarantula. G is going to get out of the way. Garrett folds. Carlos makes the call.
Hit the Spaniard, by the way, flopping the ace-high flush draw. He wants to see
And he makes the call, so now there's 4-handed and on.
And now the Spaniard
Another
also
3.
has a straight draw to go along with his ace-high flush. Spaniard has a chance to scoop. He's got the ace-high flush draw on both boards.
Check. Check around.
Now we go to the river.
He's hoping for a heart somewhere, but now he's got top 2 pair.
Oh, okay.
Now that's a little frustrating. You have the ace-high flush draw on both boards.
And doesn't
And
hit
you're
it.
telling me 2 black cards
Wow.
come on both boards on an Omaha hand?
This looks like a chop between Carlos and William.
If they
William,
stay
who
in.
has the straight on the top, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got the 6-4. So he's got the straight.
The scary times, the board is paired, and this is Omaha.
And William does bet it out. Carlos now missed everything. He's got 2 pair on the bottom, ace-10.
He's got the straight with the 9-8.
Oh, he does have the straight.
Yeah, Queen Jack 10, 9-8.
That's right. That's right. So it will be if.
But at the same time, you're thinking, does someone have like a King 10, a King Queen, any? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For a higher straight. So he might get rid of this.
Yep. Call.
He'll
Makes the
make
call.
Keep him honest.
A little straight on the bottom.
And Spaniard folds.
Jacks and 4s on the top.
And this is going to be a chop pot. So Paul will chop this up between the 2 players.
All right, so he's got aces in town. He's got the straight on bottom. Straight. We got the straight.
Got a chop pot, and so this is going to be chopped up here by Paul. While he does that, we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. This is the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game, 5105 Glendale Avenue at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night, which is the 5-5-10. We will not have the Saturday night, as we've got a very special tournament on Saturday starting at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, $65 in a 10K guaranteed prize pool.
$65.
2K at least. By the way, we want to make sure we say that word at least.
At least.
Least 2K
Yeah.
is going to be guaranteed for first place.
Right.
You get 30K starting stack, 25-minute levels, late re-entry till the start of level 11. Once again, if you got any questions too and you want to go further, 419-279-8830 is the phone number. I know Marissa's back there right now with a plethora of knowledge for anyone that wants to call in.
Yep.
Give her all the questions.
And you can go to thereservepoker.com, and that'll have all that information on there. It has just a ton of information, what tournaments we've got coming up over the next 7 days, and then information about the fall series.
Also, if you're driving from out of town and you get Marissa on the phone when you call, if you want to ask for good food spots, she's very picky with her food.
She is.
Any food spot Marissa deems good will be max value. So any out-of-towners, Marissa's a good one to
Yes, she is.
talk to about
But
who's legit, who's not legit when it comes to food.
William in the cutoff raises to 15 with the 7-6 of clubs, which averts us having a limp pot because we have not had one yet. The action's been fantastic. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, let them know. Thursday night, this is the place to be. And all spades, look at this, 3, 4, 5.
check it. 35. Raise 110 total.
And Tarantula Nick flopping the flush. And look at this hand, William flopping the straight.
And
Big hand alert, folks.
he bets it.
They
And a
might be
raise,
getting it all in.
raise to 110, now 75 to call. And look at this fold he's making.
Wow.
He flops the straight. Tarantula makes
What
the
a
raise.
fold from William.
And he doesn't have to, but Tarantula Nick does show the 10-9 of spades and flopping the flush.
So far, that's the fold of the night right there.
That really is a great fold, ladies and gentlemen.
Flopping the straight. Nick flopping the 10-high flush, and William getting away pretty cheap. William, my hat. Tip it off to you, sir. That's some good poker, folks. Very nice poker on this live stream. Our 1-3 no limit game is William flopped the flush. Got away from it with the, I'm sorry, he flopped the straight. Got away from the flush. As the words of Scotty Wynn, the Prince of Poker, that's no limit, baby. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. And we got another pot, $15, 4 players, and we got a 9-3-3 board, and nobody sniffs it.
This is going to come down to aggression. Williams willing to show that aggression with the bet.
You know what? I can respect a guy who folds a monster on the flop and then uses that table image. And
Absolutely.
Now he's going to fire away with 8 high on the very next hand.
Yeah.
And Adam
now is going to stick around here with his ace-7 of diamonds. And let's see if Adam makes a move here. He checks it, and a check.
That's why then I was like, there's no way.
Wow, and look at Adam.
Bets the river with his ace, stuck around, he got sticky.
Especially with that king out there, you got to feel a little bit better about your ace with a pair of 3s.
Yep, and he's got a show, and so he can lose his no-nit chip. And 2 hands in a row. Tough losses there. Not big, but tough losses there for William.
Get the TV on the football game. Someone's got to log in the Prime. They can't get it on back here.
Here in the live stream room, we're on a 15-minute delay. All the card players here are required to put their phones and their smartwatches up on the shelf behind them.
You know it's called the no nicker, and that's what the full flop straight. No nicker.
Oh, and a little needling there from
There
Nick
you
to
go.
William.
A respectful needle. Like I can't believe you folded that hand.
Yeah.
And I didn't get paid off.
Right. That's the real regret.
And there's 5 players going to the flop here, $10 apiece on a 10-king deuce board.
And look who's in the
Couple of
lead.
Diamonds, the nemesis, flopping the best of it. MGM Bob getting after it. Yeah, Bobby Flay and Virginia Wayne even say nice fold moments ago.
Bears are up 7-0.
Your chance, bro.
Oh,
You know who got the touchdown by
I'm
chance?
going to look it up right now.
Was it Herbert?
Fields pass complete.
You guys can buy out.
Catch made by Moore.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, we said no to that last week. I tried.
20 yards for the touchdown. Santos for the extra point. Justin Fields so far 2 of 3, 78 yards, 1 touchdown.
Fantasy football update from Vic.
$10, please.
G's up $830 right now, up to $1,100 from his original buy-in. And look at this, 55 to go from Levine. William comes along. Garrett now with ace-king with the shove.
He's going to shove all in. It's been a tough night so far. And he's here for the night because he just opened up his energy drink. Which one is that? Because I'm not up on energy drinks. That's
It's a Red Bull.
It's a Red Bull. Okay. Those things scare me.
That was a uh-oh spaghetti-o moment for Levine. And he's picked his timing good. That was the first one. It was at the wrong time.
I got a decent hand.
Yeah, William says, I got a decent hand. Trying to decide what to do here, but it's no small change here to make this call.
Alright, I'll let it go.
Nice fold, William again. William making a couple nice folds here.
And so now the last player with the no-nit chip in this round is the Spaniard. He was the first one to get rid of his no-nit chip in the first couple of rounds, but now he's paying every player off $5. That's $45 coming off the top of his stack. JF, no, alcohol is not served at the reserve.
But JF, when you come from Montreal, like I said, I want
We're gonna
myself
take
and
you
Vic
out.
on that Saturday.
Yeah.
When you play on the live stream, we want to meet like an hour and a half earlier. We'll have a cold brew with you, get a burger.
Not a bad hand. That button is right.
Love
Nice spot.
that you're coming out all the way. Like I said, guys, I don't know if you watch the reserve often, you notice JF is always on the message board. Love his support for this channel. He's out in Montreal, Canada. He's coming in October to check out the room and play on our Saturday live stream, which will be, I believe, a week from this Saturday, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
a week from this Saturday.
JF should be in here. He'll see us dealing, actually. I believe he's coming in for the free roll on Friday night for the tournament, and then he'll be playing cash on Saturday. So we'll be meeting up with him at a local place. Love when you guys make the trip to get in here.
Heads up action now. Seatmates, Levine and William. Levine's getting sticky. Not much here that can help Levine's hand. He's queen eight up against queens.
The ladies.
And he's going to show that because he wants to get rid of his yellow nit chip in this round. He's the first one to do so.
And 180 in the middle. Scooted over over Williams' way.
This is a $500 buy and 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We've had a straddle almost every hand, and even when we haven't, and it's 1-3, we have not seen a limp pot here tonight. Been a lot of great action. We're going to be going till 10:15 here tonight.
All right, time out. Let me go. All right, time to go. C9.
$10.
Not counting my chips.
$10 straddle.
I call. Call.
Williams going to call with the king-queen offsuit. Tarantula gets out of the way. G, who's having a really good night for his first night here.
35 total.
Been a little quiet lately, but now Adam wakes up with pocket jacks, and he's going to raise it up to 35. Levine with queen jack is going to make the call.
Yeah, big hand alert here, folks. Got some heavy hitters.
I had 10 already.
So we're going to go three-handed here into the flop.
Yeah, 108 in the middle. Three ways, and there's an
Wow.
the ultimate scare card for everyone. Shows
Yeah.
the ace of spades, followed with a 4 and an 8. Jacks are still in the lead.
Adam's going to bet, or Adam's going to bet he's going to make it $60. Levine thinking about making a move here. I think he might consider it if he didn't have William to his left. But he's really showed some bold moves here tonight, and he lays that down. William lays it down, and Adam's going to show the jacks. Get rid of his yellow no nit chip. And Adam is in the plus here, $500 buy-in. Now he's up to $693.
It's a hair under 700.
G strongly in the lead with $1,100. Carlos had re-up, so he's a little bit in the red so far. And Ty is showing positive gain here so far tonight. Been a tough night for Garrett so far, and a tough night for Tarantula, who's trying to make a comeback from some tough hands early on.
I mentioned earlier you're talking about family card games, Vic. My family chat is blowing up about the euchre battles. My brother and a couple uncles are now talking about how they're not playing the win, they're not aggressive enough, and there's already a little bit of civil war in the close family over euchre play going on.
30.
And looks like G flops top pair right here with his pair of kings.
Williams going to bet the deuces anyway, but we're going to see a raise here from G.
What was it? Tremendous.
65 total.
You look
He's
happy.
going to raise it up to 65. $30 bet here from the pocket twos. Levine with the moose.
Yeah, top two pair for G though. He's going nowhere.
Yeah.
You got 21. I can't be 20. All right, yeah.
You only got this
Last time.
Here's the net button, baby. Here's the net.
Shows the two pair. Is that a reference to
Honestly, so
is that a reference to your Uncle Mark?
So yeah, so that is my Uncle Paul, and honestly, that I don't think Uncle Paul is too off from the truth right here. Let's see. I mean, he states that Tone only wins when Uncle Mark carries him. Well, there's been some debate about that at the family household because Mark and Tonio seem to always try to be each other's partner, and I gotta side a little bit with Uncle Paul right here. Hope everything's going good up there, Uncle Paul. Shout out to Bobby if you're with her. Hope she's doing good. And we got a couple callers. Now this pot's really building up. 35 to go. I thought Tarantula Nick might come in even with the trucker's hand because it was getting sweet, but he lets it go. And here we go to the flop. A 7-king-5 board, couple of clubs. Top pair for Levine, top two pair for William. Garrett hits his 5. Oh, this is cousin Paul. Oh, man. I just see Paul close. Paul Mikey in the house. Well, shout out to Katie, Paul Mikey, and Bobby. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Got to talk a little fantasy football strategy with my cousin today. Always a good time. But yeah, I got to side with my cousin then on that statement. And this is a tough situation here. You flop top pair. The king 10. I think deep down Levine's probably thinking he's either out kicked, but he's right now you're deciphering, does he have a draw? Is he semi-bluffing me? He's getting cute with clubs. Running all the possibilities through your mind. There's a lot of money in there.
You want this?
Yeah, that's. I had a lot of.
One of them. All right.
You're good, just keep that there, I'll count from there.
It's 250 in front there, and then you count the white.
Yeah, wait till. King deuce and flop, but look at this fucking flop before you king deuce. Frick, 39. Alright, so we got 273. 273.
So that's like a win.
What happens when I throw that? Alright, 10 on the button.
There's the updated chip counts for the players. G's still at the top at 1,200. Got a couple players chasing them, trying to get over that 1K mark. We had 2 players over the 1K mark at one time, but chips are definitely flying around. We haven't seen one limp pot the whole live stream. Vic's mentioned that multiple times, and I think that's a great point to point out, Vic. And we're trying not to knock on wood. We're not trying to jinx anything.
Yes.
Keep that going.
No, it's just indicative of the players that we have here tonight. Some great action. I love the fact that these players love to play poker, and we see that from time. We see that so often on the live stream. Got a $10 straddle here. MGM Bob's going to make the call with Queen 9 of diamonds. Now Ty with 8-7 offsuit. He's going to make the call. And Levine now pushing all in with 10-3 offsuit.
84.
Down to $84 here.
84.
84 to go. Like I said, we don't need aces in this game, folks. You give a 10-3 offsuit, get it in there. MGM Bob does love to gamble. Says I got a city queen
I
now.
got queen high.
Alright.
Put it up. Not even a good queen.
Alright, I'm live. What I wanted.
Yes, he is. He is live and well, and we'll see the reaction here. We got a king 4 deuce board, and there's an 8. No pair for anyone yet. And the queen high takes it down. MGM Bob taking a pot, adding to the chip stack. Nice hand, MGM. Now MGM Bob creeping up close to 800 total in chips.
And overheard that the young man is going to re-up here another 500.
He's got it, though.
500 more on the table. The game keeps growing. By the way, we're up to 65 likes. Thank you if you're just tuned in. Let's get up to 75. We're 10 away from 75 likes tonight. Hit that thumbs up. It helps the channel immensely. gives us a chance to get some new viewers when they're searching on YouTube for poker action. It's free. The Spaniard.
Spaniard's been pretty quiet. He had to pay up last time on his yellow no-nit chip. First couple rounds, he was the first one to not have his yellow nit chip, so now he's coming in, opening up his range a little bit with this call. And as straddles go, now we do have, by straddle standards, a limp pot, but really the first one of the night. We're going to go five-handed to this flop. And there's the tens coming back into play again. Two players with a 9, the Spaniard and William.
20.
And Spaniard's going to bet his 9 with the ace kicker. Levine's going to come along with the 7-6. And Garrett gets out of the way.
What's your kicker with that?
And now a queen could slow things down. We'll see here. The Spaniard's going to check. Levine's going to check. And a jack.
That's a great bluff card.
Definitely a great bluff card. Not only is it straighten things out, but it's another spade. And he shows the bluff. 7-6 of spades again.
Spaniard sees it, gets a little smirk like, you got me.
Yep.
You got me. Levine taking down another pot.
We could actually use some music in here. Ironically enough.
And if you're just joining us, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We'll be going till 10:15 tonight Eastern Time. We will not have a live stream this Saturday because we've got 10K in a day starting at 4 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. It's going to be all hands on deck. So Dominic and I will be dealing for that. So the next live stream will be Tuesday night, our 5-5-10 cash game. And now we've got a raise from Garrett, pocket fives, who's had a really quiet night. Carlos and Nick are going to come along.
Yeah, we got a queen, deuce, 7 board, couple of hearts.
$25 bet from Garrett, looking up to see where he's at.
Yeah, Carlos flops a huge hand, though. He gets a flush draw with his pair of 7s. He's going nowhere.
Yeah, so now it's heads up action.
Release it, gentlemen.
Bet a 50 now here from Garrett.
I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, no.
And a call here from Carlos.
I didn't say that.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Oh,
What a money card for Carlos.
Wow.
Garrett hitting a set of 5s on the river.
Man.
A flush for Carlos. Big hand alert, folks.
200. I think you owe me an apology.
And he min clicks it.
It happens so infrequently.
100 bet up to 200. Get max value.
Yes, my goodness. Yeah, Neil, it's been a quiet table. That's the value of that's how much we miss Buddha here on Thursday night. He's not feeling well. Says he'll probably be back with us next Thursday
It
night.
looks like Garrett makes the fold.
And he does make a good fold here. Carlos takes it down.
Folding a set on the river.
And the Bears go up 10-0 now with a field goal. Santos, the field goal kicker. The Gager household is a big fan of Santos. We loved Bobby Gould.
I'm talking about the river.
Disappointed to see that he was traded away a number of years ago, and Bobby Gould has always indicated that he'd like to come back and perhaps finish his career in Chicago. He loves Chicago. He's a great ambassador for the city, but Santos is really, in our estimation.
I was a big fan of Matt Prater. He always liked to have a cold one, and he had that beer belly. He made it look really likely like anyone could make the NFL. So, Matt Prater, if you're out there, thank you. You could boom it 60-plus yards. Everyone in Detroit loves you.
Carlos now is going to raise, or G is going to raise this up with pocket kings on the button. What a great place to get kings and raise this up to 55. Garrett.
Yeah, the 7s and the 6s that were out for 2 players in their hand.
And Williams going to come along with the 9-8 of spades.
It's a fun hand to play.
This is.
Who doesn't like a good 9-8 suited?
Who doesn't? I agree. However, while he is
I'll tell you what. it's
open-ended.
now, open-ended straight draw. Also, Garrett with a pair of 10s with a gut shot to Broadway. G is still in the lead with his kings, but he has to be questioning it a little bit right now.
Yeah, and just a call here from G.
Well, he does have a gut shot, too.
And a quick call from Garrett. So 3 players, and oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that straightened somebody out, but it
no,
doesn't.
but that does
Never
bring in
mind.
more outs for William now.
Yeah.
He has 2 pair outs, 3 of a kind out, straight is there.
And here comes an all-in from Garrett.
Is it really? On record.
King or a 9 straightens Garrett out. Little does he know that Williams got a 9 that just got folded, and 2 of the kings are in G's hand. And a quick call here from G. Oh, and William would have hit his 8.
Yeah, I was like, well, they checked it and they made it look.
Wow. And another tough hand here for Garrett. And G continuing to do well here for his very first time here. And that might be the night there for Garrett. But G from Canton, Michigan, having a great first night here.
Back-to-back Thursdays.
John Horst saying good luck, everybody. Thank you very much, John, for checking in with us tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining us. We got a dealer change coming up with Kara coming in.
They got the balloons over there? Can I talk?
Another one of the young dealers. Hard to say whether we recruited Kara or Kara just came in and said, hey, can I learn how to do that? But she's just done a fantastic job, as has Patrick and the young dealer, Nikki. Love having the youth here.
No.
Now that I've got something to do, and that's sit in this booth and call the action. I don't have to put up with guys like Neil Brinkman all the time, busting my chops, pointing out all the mistakes that I made.
Mr. Coffee.
Neil and I have a love-love relationship, not a love-hate relationship. But we'll get into that another time. He's bugging me to tell a joke. I want to thank everybody, like I said, for joining us tonight. We've got $40 satellite tournament going on in the main room. Then that's a satellite for the main event fall series, $250,000 prize pool guarantee with a $50,000 first place guarantee. And yeah, Carlos is doing good again tonight. His very first night kind of tore things up. A little tough going there in the beginning. He's only up 200 because he did rebuy for another 500, but still doing well.
Rare occasion.
And I don't know if we're getting this seat filled. Tyler, if you'd let us know if that seat's filled. Otherwise, may want to get the bat signal out for Shimmy. See if he's in the area, if he wants to come in and play. Maybe you could send a message off to Shimmy.
I'll go check for you. I gotta walk over to my mom. I don't see why anybody would make it up.
What do you think, I'm lying?
4 players.
You're lying, aren't you?
No.
4 players now going to the flop. Ace deuce 4. And it is a rainbow. Let's see who wants to get aggressive here. And of course, Levine bets 30. And this is more than likely going to go all the way around, and Levine's going to take down this pot. They've got the game on now there, you can tell, because they're talking about the Bears.
Do I get to put the big point in? That's cool.
Tonight, the satellite. Tomorrow in the main room, we've got the free roll. That is a free tournament. starting at 6 o'clock.
$5K guaranteed, $2K for first.
$5,000 prize pool guarantee, as Dominic mentions, and $2,000 guaranteed for first place. Last week we had 117 players entries for that tournament.
And look at G up to 1,600. Carlos at 1,200. 2 players over the 1K mark.
He was just uneffectively wild. You still listen to that at all?
Neo, is that seat full? Did we get that filled?
He made a documentary about.
I thought we had a couple people waiting.
Get ready. It's worse than you think.
Okay, that seat is open.
He took into account all of the like the probability of winning.
We are 9-handed now.
69 billion to 1 is what he said. Because of,
And a raise here with the pocket eights.
sure.
Gets Ty to fold a strong ace, but Adam's going to come along with pocket jacks.
In that 18
Levine making the call, sticky as usual, and ace-8 for William, 4-handed going into this flop. Kara doing a fantastic job giving us this view. The pot is right, and here comes the flop.
You probably only need like one like super.
All hearts, nobody has a heart.
Check, check, check,
Yeah.
And they're going to check it around. The jacks are still in the lead here. And he hit a jack. Sorry about that. I missed that looking at the hearts.
Top set.
But Levine hits a 7.
Open end straight draw for Tarantula and Nick also.
like still.
Same with William.
How you broke it down. It was
A little bit of everything here. for-
Yeah, and just a inviting bet of $30 from Adam after hitting his set of jacks. Levine making the call and William thinking about it, and Will William
Get cold by doing.
and Tarantula Nick. This is a situation where we've seen him do this before, but he makes the call. I kind of thought maybe he was going to try to push the action a little bit in position with the eights. And the heart now is going to be a scare card. Nobody has a heart. And sure enough, check, check.
Yes, you can.
Alright, yes I can.
And Nick looked like he was going to try to make a bet at this, but the jacks are going to hold up. Set of jacks.
You like pump faked him.
And I think Ty had folded the ace of hearts pre-flop. So he might be kicking himself there.
You always have 1 or 2 hands a night where you
Yeah.
folded a monster.
Absolutely. And it's not the kind of thing, if you want to do well at this game, that you got to dwell on. Just isn't healthy to do that. It's best just to move on.
Like four of a kind, and nobody had the flush.
Now Uncle Paul's in here. Now I got the right, because I thought that was my Uncle Paul talking in the message board. That was my cousin Paul. Uncle Paul in the house. Uncle Paul, hope all is well. Thanks for tuning in.
Well, you talk about getting max value. We've got basically 3 games to comment on tonight. We've got our 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve Poker Club. We got the Bears game going on where the Bears are up 10-0, but Washington currently has the ball. Bears got the ball back, and then we've got the euchre tournament going on back at.
I know, right? The Christmas is going to be intense. A lot of euchre is being talked about. I can already tell the Christmas card table is going to be in full effect right now. Shout out to Bobby too, Uncle Paul, if you're tuning in. Hopefully she's doing well.
The Spaniard's going to complete, and this is a $10 straddle by via of the Rock.
Yeah, 6 players.
And
going
we
to the
got
flop
check,
here.
check right away in the dark.
And there's a 3 ace jack board, couple of clubs.
2 pair for G.
Yeah, G is running good tonight.
He is.
Carlos with a gut shot to Broadway. Pair of 3s for the Spaniard. Looks like we got heads up action here.
That's definitely a slowdown card here. Now a 9 on the river. And G's going to bet it and get a quick fold here from Carlos. So G takes that pot down.
The rich get richer.
Doesn't have to show because he had showed earlier and gotten rid of his yellow net chip. Last person standing with the yellow nit chip gives every player $5. The last round, it was the Spaniard who in the first 2 rounds, was the first one to get rid of his yellow nit chip. And now it's just come down to Ty and the Spaniard. And I think this is bound to have an impact on the Spaniard, whose range is typically pretty tight. Certainly doesn't want to cough up another $40. We are 9-handed now. Garrett had an early night, tough night.
Raise 25.
And Tarantula Nick is going to raise this up.
Pocket aces in the house. Going around the table. Not seeing any huge suit. Oh, Levine with a suited ace-jack of clubs. He's going to play. Looks like we got heads-up action going to the flop here. 25 apiece from the players. On a 9-high board, 9-4-3 rainbow.
50.
Potential Nick with a little c-bet action. Levine not giving up.
No, he's hanging in there.
Check.
Second 3.
And check, check.
Check. 100.
And a $100 bet here from Tarantula, hoping that Levine caught a piece of this because you know he can get sticky.
And Tarantula's going to take down a nice little one. Yep. Get the momentum going.
So I don't think you ever the answer. You don't want to be an agent when you want to do it. Or do you know that?
I don't really know, but I want to go into like facilities with coordination. I'm like, I have a minor in real estate, so I'm hoping to work into development of those like sports cities. You know what I'm talking about?
And as folks have noticed, it's been kind of a quiet night here at the table. Typically, Buddha is sitting in seat 9 or seat 10 there next to the dealer. And he's at home trying to get better, under the weather. We hope to see him next week. Buddha's always a big part of getting that banter going. Lots of interesting conversations when you got Buddha at the table.
35.
Raise to 35.
And I mean there wholeheartedly. Now MGM Bob with pocket 9s.
I'm from San Francisco. They're building around
Going to raise it up.
William
Goes all the way back over to William. He's got an ace-3 of diamonds, but he lets it go.
And that's a rarity.
That is a rarity. I think we're seeing
kind of be
not only after those great folds, and it would be real easy after making folds like William has made
10 on the bet.
to get kind of frustrated and kind of force action a little bit. And I don't see that coming from William. He's been very patient. His range is a bit wider than perhaps the Spaniards and Adams range, for instance. But he has been patient, and now we've got a $10 button straddle. And we've got a card that got turned over that's going to be the burn card. It looks like the Queen. And William's going to make the call this time with King 4 of diamonds. Here comes G with 8-7 offsuit. The Spaniard now with pocket 7s. And he just makes the call. This might have been a good opportunity here for the Spaniard, particularly since he's got the yellow nit chip, and to bump this up. G has one of his 7s.
And there's a 10 king jack
Oh,
board.
boy.
Open end straight draw for Levine here.
Yeah.
Top pair for William.
Check.
Could see some action.
Back over to Levine now. Going to bet 25.
Liar. Somebody check their phone.
dude. Told everyone to bet Chicago. I won't believe it.
That's it.
And how under 252?
And now a diamond really helps William's hand. He's got the flush draw. And the Spaniard got out of the way with his 7s.
75.
And a bet of 75 from Levine, who's still just open-ended. If the ace or 9 of diamonds comes out, we're going to spell some trouble. But it's just a rag here. William with the check mark. He's going to check. And an all-in and a quick call. Oh, poor Levine. He just picked the wrong time.
And a nice call from William. I mean,
Yeah.
only a 4 kicker, but he stuck with his gut right there. Thought he was ahead. He's made a really good fold, and now he's made a really good call. Good poker from William tonight.
The right move.
Neil.
Oh,
And the Bears now go up 17-0, and I got to imagine that there was quite a conversation in the locker room before coming out about the passing of Dick Butkus today.
I'm just saying it. That's why.
Passing at the age of 80 in his home in Florida. As I mentioned before, I'm a big Bears fan, have been all my life, and the whole family, my extended family and my immediate family are all Bears fans. Butkus was definitely a big influence
And there's a
in
high
the
board.
young
In one hand, can you have
Victory Cigar life before it was known as Victory Cigar.
All the 2 pairs. Jack 10 off.
You know what it is, Steph?
I was young Vic Jr. My dad, Vic Sr., was a huge Bears fan.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
And there's our cumulative.
I've seen you raise.
We're up to 70 likes. 5 away from 75.
Well, and Neil's accusing you of just enlisting your family to get all those likes, but I believe they're probably too busy playing euchre to give you too many likes.
Exactly. And look at this. Pocket aces, also 7s. We got king, queen offsuit, jack 10 offsuit. Got some hands here.
We do. Let's see what William does with this after a 3-bet from Ty with the king-queen offsuit. And Levine with pocket 7s re-upping, but while his chips are coming in, he's already made the call and a raise to 125 now with those pocket aces. Tarantula and G get out of the way quickly, back over to Carlos.
Quick exits.
Exit, and now Ty, who 3-bet this up to 25, sounds like he's making the call.
Can you just like make the
Oh,
yeah.
How much did you play behind?
Here's 500, yeah.
So 375.
And then,
You need more?
yeah. I mean, I don't have.
yeah, Brian Dick Butkus passing away today at the age of 80. I was just talking to my daughter Caroline on the phone a little bit ago, and she thought that maybe Butkus had just been at the Notre Dame game,
Heads up.
made an appearance. Anyway, we're heads up here now.
We got a deuce, jack 6 board.
No help for Levine, and Levine's going to check it back over to William. Going to go all in and a quick fold there from Levine. No yellow nit chip in front of William at this moment, so he doesn't have to show the aces.
500 gone.
And, well,
A little bit everywhere.
Everywhere? Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
There's Marissa.
Oh, yeah. Like I
If
said,
you
we
are
got-
interested in playing in one of these live streams, call the cage tonight. If you call there, you're going to get Marissa on the phone. She's got the schedule right there up on the wall of all the live streams coming up. We will not be live streaming this Saturday because we've got the 10,000 in a day tournament starting at 4 o'clock for a $65 buy-in. We will be back in action on the live stream on Tuesday night for the 5-5-10 cash no limit hold'em game.
I wonder if we're going to get a return of Dr. Boring.
Dr. Boring, are you out there? Are you going to come and see us Tuesday in person?
Raise the 20.
Ty now with 5-3, and this is definitely an influence of having that yellow no nut chip in front of him, as well as the Spaniard makes the call with king 10 offsuit. Levine coming along. William in the cutoff. Folds. And Tarantula, ace queen of diamonds now. And he makes the call. And now we're going to go 5-handed into this flop. Kara doing a great job.
Yeah,
Gets the
104
pot
in the middle.
right.
Nice little pot brewing here, Vic.
There's
and a wide
the
range of
burn, and
hands.
here comes the flop.
Got a 4 right in the window, followed with a king and a 9 rainbow board. Right now, king 10 in the lead for Spaniard. Pair of 9s for William. Pair of 4s for Levine.
100.
And the Spaniard's going to bet his king. He's going to bet 100.
100.
Back over to Tarantula. William folds his 9-5, his Dolly Parton. And that bet goes all the way through, and the Spaniard now avoids having to pay everybody $5, and it's on tie. We are 9-handed, so that's $40 coming off of his stack, $5 apiece for having the last person standing with the yellow nit chip. And they are just talking about how it changes the action. Nick is mentioning how it does change things, and we talked about it earlier. I think when they get down to like 3 or 4 players with the yellow nit chip, it does kind of open the range a little bit, and it increases the bet size.
Absolutely.
From what we might see from what quote-unquote typical might be for that player. So now we're going to start another round of the yellow nit chip. Everybody gets a chip back again. This, of course, would be typically Buddha's job as assistant to the dealer, making sure that everybody's got one for the upcoming round. Another reason we miss you here tonight, Buddha. Hope you're doing well.
The power of the Buddha, I'm sure, will heal all, and he'll be back at it soon.
$10 button straddle via the rock, which is part of this no-nit game, and he's going to... G is going to check his action. We're going to go 4-handed into this flop.
Where are you going, Dick?
Oh, just to check the score again.
All right.
Check.
That's fine.
Check. 20. Call.
A bet from Levine with his 2-4 spades, and Carlos getting sticky here, coming along, and now
Flush
hits
draw.
a diamond. He's got a flush draw. Check, check, and he hits his flush.
There it is. Boom shakalaka. Runner, runner. Nothing funner for Carlos. 81 in the pot. Just a pair of deuces for Levine. I mean, you're only beating pretty much 2 overs that whiffed here.
Call.
Makes the call, and Carlos shows the flush.
That's flush.
Takes the pot down and gets rid of his yellow no nit chip. First one in this round to get rid of that. And we talked about tomorrow. Tomorrow night is the free roll. Saturday night. Saturday at 4 p.m. I shouldn't call that night. 4 p.m. Take special note of that. $65 buy-in, $10,000 in a day. That's going to be all hands on deck here at the reserve. We're expecting a big crowd. Open the doors at 3 o'clock. Be sure to get here early for that.
3 players over 1,000, Vic. The table's really starting to bump. Also, a couple players like Adam and MGM Bob knocking on the door, trying to get to that 1K mark. We're 8-handed right now.
Yeah, they said they can't get it.
Oh, we
on
did?
back here.
I missed that.
How'd you end up UNM from California? Weather. That's why. Michigan's a great school, man.
It really is.
It is. I agree that it is, but there's a lot of great schools between. They have
Raise it to 25.
Talking college football now. And G is going to raise this up with 9-2 of diamonds. I like this mix up, the mixing things up with G, particularly since he's having such a great night.
How long you been with UNM?
Tie in the big blind, ace-8 of diamonds lets it go.
What was your first winter?
The moose folded by Adam. Back over to Levine with ace-deuce offsuit. And he folds, and G.
What a play, sir. What a play.
Rid of that
What a
net chip,
play. I'm telling you.
And he mentions the nit chip again. This is action influenced by having that yellow nit chip in front of them.
Just a little extra sauce, a little extra juice.
So this Saturday is the final table going to be live streamed Saturday night?
Gee, who you hiding from?
Right now the answer is no.
Law, or is it somebody else?
We can't always account for what goes on
What are we hiding from?
in the brain of the wizard, Jim.
Okay.
But at the same time, that's how you want to hit that notification.
So we just had the chosen one, Neil, whisper in her ear, a.k.a. Tyler, who is playing in the tournament. And if he plays, that means Jim has to be in the booth. And we're going to be, we're expecting so many players for this that we just can't risk having Jim in the booth when there's so much to do for one of these big tournaments that we're having. So I guess, Brian, that takes the percentage up to around 90% that we are not going to have a live stream for the final table. But we will have a number of live streams for our 2 weeks of the 2023 Fall Series.
And 55 is the price of the King 10, and Williams come along with 6s. Let's see if that opens up the door for a few more players. Tie with the suited Nemesis is already in the
Nemesis alert. And it's suited, and it's just 45 to call, so what the heck?
G is a lock, though.
Three-handed now.
And right now, the Nemesis has the better kicker.
You play with G outside the stream. Always lying
We
about
got a
10.
queen, 8 full rainbow board. 6s are in the lead.
It doesn't work here. No, I go
Well,
back
it works
to
until we all go watch it.
Check.
I did not even think about going back and watching this.
Continuation bet here of 35
Yeah, or, yeah. Sorry.
from Levine, and a call, quick call with those 6s. Ty taking a close look at this, but out of position here unless he wants to try to make a move. Trying to figure out the value of either calling or raising, and instead he folds, and now we're going heads up to the turn. Check, check. Now we go to the river.
Check.
Going to go to showdown, and those 6s are going to be good. Tonight is the $40 satellite. Late reg is over, I think, pretty much for that. Tomorrow night, as we mentioned, the free roll. Come in and play for free. Big crowd shows up for that. A lot of action. And people have a lot of fun with that free roll Saturday. 10K in a day starting at 4 p.m. for $65 buy-in. Then Sunday Fun Day.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday Fun Day. You like freeze-outs? Well, this gives the next best thing to a freeze-out. It's a $100, one re-entry only. $100 tournament. Those have been some fun Sundays.
10 to go.
Back to the action here. The Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. The Spaniard with ace-6 is going to call the straddle for 10, and a raise from William for king 8 heart, and a quick call from Tarantula with the ace-10. Now back over to the straddler, the button straddler, Ty with 7-3. And we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
Yeah, nice little
Once
juicy
that
pot
bet
here,
came out from
125.
William, there were some quick callers. Didn't take long to go all the way around, and here we are.
Yeah, wide range of hands with a queen, 9. Oh, look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
2 players flopping a flush, and then the ace-high flush draw with an open-ended straight draw.
Oh, boy.
Adam
Call your friends.
literally has a 10-high flush.
Call your
a
neighbors.
queen-high flush.
Ugh.
King-high flush for William. Tarantula Nick with the open-ended straight draw with the ace-high flush on the turn. Big hand alert, folks. This could get in 3 ways.
A bet from Nick to 75. A raise to 250 from Adam. William now sizing things up. And this could get crazy, as we mentioned. Man. Being Adams or Williams' shoes in this point, looking down at these cards and seeing that flop. Got to get the pulse racing.
All in moment from William. All in for 1,400, and now on to Nick. Let's see what he does.
Nick here having a tough night so far. He is in for 1,000. Right now got a little over 600 in front of him. It would he would have to bet all of it to call. Williams all in.
Yeah, William has everyone covered.
And how is this going to? And
here,
he's going to call.
And here it comes now.
Now back over to Adam.
So
What do you think?
He's got me covered, right?
What do you think, Dominic?
He's got him covered.
We'll hear what he has to say.
Fuck me, guys. What are you doing? All right, let's think through this. I can show.
No.
Because they're all
No,
in.
because
No,
they're
it's going 3.
No.
Good question, Adam. I'm glad you clarified that. He asked the question.
For a minute, everybody, so I'm gonna-
Yeah, Adam, really, this is a tough situation. You're looking at a possible.
So frustrated right now.
Yeah.
Adam, seeing this. Like, what is going on? I thought I was flopping a monster, which he did.
Everybody watching this, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is some exciting poker here right
There's
now.
already 1,900 in the pot. Adam has another 563 behind him. This will be around $2,500 in a $500 max buying game. Biggest hand of the night so far.
Yeah.
That really sounded like a fart, whatever that was.
Interesting commentary mid-hand.
And the computer knows where all the cards are, so I'm a little surprised at the 25% for Tarantula.
He lets it go.
He lets
Nice
it go.
fold by Adam.
I need the 10 cents.
Somebody got us.
He's got 726.
Kara doing a good job here, running the table, making sure that we've got
He's
the
gonna
pot
be happy.
right.
Adam's going to
and
be real happy to
get
see
the
this
cards
hand.
out there so that we can see this.
He's like, whoo, made a good fold.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Adam is going to be really, really happy with himself.
All right, we got
particularly because he was drawing dead to the straight flush, and
1,800.
the King 8 of Hearts is. They're going to run it. Oh, okay. And the King 8 of Hearts is going to hold up here. Big pot here for William. Big laydown for Adam.
1,800 going over the William. He is now up to 2,400 in a $500 max buy-in game.
Yeah.
For the night.
Y'all all had hearts.
All right, time moves on.
I'm just shocked that that happened.
Is he going?
You're like, I wish I didn't rewrite that one.
Yeah, that was my thing.
And I believe that's going to be it for Nick tonight. As I said, he had re-upped once before into the game for 1,000.
Bobby playing bonfire?
Tough night there for him. And so now we're going to go 8-handed. We do have an open seat.
I don't give a shit.
Put the and we've got a player coming in. Bobby is going to come into play. Bobby was playing in the
Bandana?
satellite. Bandana Bobby is coming in. He had been playing in the satellite. And actually, Bobby was on the list earlier when we had a feeder table. And then when we lost several players because of illness, Bobby decided to play the tournament as well, but now he's coming in. So we're back up to 9-handed.
When he called, I was like, well, one of them has to have it, right?
No, I'm looking at somebody got the straight flush on that.
They both had blockers. I'm making
Yeah,
that.
right. Yeah, look dangerous.
What a hand.
And now it's time for a bomb pot, and everybody's in for $10.
Wow, we get a monster like that, and you're just going to infuse it with a bomb pot right afterward? I think.
And we saw the burn card there was the 8 of spades because it got flipped over. So now we've got the burn, and we've got double board bomb pot.
Well, the 8 of spades doesn't give away anything.
And now the betting can begin with $80 in the pot. And actually, I think it's
We got the bump happen.
What a fold we just saw. I still can't get over the last man. I'm still on. Now look at this. We got a royal flush draw for Levine.
Yeah.
Spaniard's
With
got
a
a
wrap.
set of nines.
I mean, Levine. Oof.
Raise up, and
Also, look at the full house from William. He flopped the nuts. He also has top pair on the bottom.
wow, full house
Big
there.
hand alert, folks. I mean,
Man,
Levine flopping the
another
royal
big
flush draw
hand.
with the wrap. He has the 10 for the wrap with the straight. He doesn't know he's drawing dead right now. But then we have full house flopped on the top. Top set flopped on the bottom.
You're gonna need more than one.
Well, we affectionately call Bobby
Keep my stacks at 35.
It's Bandana Bob.
Bandana Bobby. But yes, it's a do-rag. And with Bobby, you're never sure.
You go 7 high stack?
Yep.
I like it.
I'm gonna assume that he.
Back over to the Spaniard,
That's gonna be yours.
and he's going to make the call.
I need 25 more.
25.
And I believe, maybe not. I thought maybe Levine was all in, but I don't think he is.
Brian, you got, this is, I only brought 500.
And wow.
Get you 500.
Overkill, eh?
Yeah, a little overkill there for William.
645.
And then that bottom board,
Look at the flush coming into play for William now. He has a chance to scoop, and he's got a gut shot straight draw. So William has a full house on the top. He just turned a flush draw for spades and a gut shot for the straight.
and the Spaniard's going to go all in here.
Okay.
Depends on what he puts on that top board.
And we're getting our graphics caught up here, ladies and gentlemen.
288. Let's get 288.
Baby, good luck.
Yeah.
288. Let's get 288 out there.
Yeah, William can scoop this with either a 10 or a spade on the bottom board.
Scoop out some, bro? Good.
And that is the side pot.
That's one of them.
Oh. All right, looks like a chop pot.
Top, I got a wheel on top.
Going to chop it between the Spaniard and William.
I got a flush on top. Straight up top.
Did Levine get a wheel? Levine did get the wheel on the bottom. Spaniard loses. The ace-4 for Levine
King, queen on the bottom.
hits on the bottom board to knock off the top set for the Spaniard. Wow. Action.
We might be missing something here because Levine, the chips got pushed back to the Spaniard.
Well, the Spaniard had more chips than Levine.
Okay.
So he won the bottom board against William. With the
Spaniard had 6-4.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So we got that clarification, and it is a chop between Spaniard and William.
Okay.
And
Man, with all that going on, I missed that one.
I know, and Danielson doing a great job getting that pot straightened out for us.
Jeez Louise.
And as we mentioned, Bobby coming in now to seat 10, buying in for 500.
I can use this.
William now in the last half hour just having a really big night now. Buying in for 500. He's up 2,100. G buying in for 500. And he is up 1,100.
It's a $10 auto strike.
Carlos is up
So if you
200 because he did re-up
straight on the first time you
at one point. MGM Bob showing a $200 profit so far. And the Spaniard gains up some very important ground there in this last bomb pot. And now we're back to the action. No Limit Hold'em, 1-3. Here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. And there's a $10 straddle by virtue of the Rock, which is something that we use here just on Thursday nights. If you win that, you must play it either on the button or under the gun for a $10 straddle. And folding around to Ty now, who has ace-10, is going to raise it up to 30. Motown folded by
Levine
the
folds
Spaniard.
suited. Little surprise there.
It is tough living your life with all those chips. Feel for it. It's tough.
And look at William stack,
Man,
2,600.
2,600 here for William.
Playing some good poker, making a good laydown earlier with the straight, making a good call with this top pair with the 4 kicker with the king 4. William is on a roll.
And the Bears are up now 20-3.
Two people, not just one.
Right.
Two people.
Oh, yeah. You don't care if somebody got, he had to drive ace.
Want me to raise this 12? That's neat. Don't be that guy. Ruin it. Oh.
Raise the 20.
Raised to 20 by Levine with the ace-9 offsuit. Almost was going to be a limp pot. And Bobby looking down at queen 6. And he's going to call.
Is it me?
Back over to Adam with pocket 2s. And the Spaniard coming along with ace-7. So 2 of the 4 players have an ace. Pocket 2s for Adam. Here comes the flop from Danielson.
4 players. We got a king 3, 9 board, couple of clubs.
Levine does hit his 9, and he's going to bet 25.
Yeah, see where you're at.
Back over to Bobby, who folds his queen 6. Adam now with pocket 2s. And the Spaniard lets it go. And Levine takes down that pot. Been a tough night here for Levine. Levine has provided a lot of action and some really good bluffs. But unfortunately, he's come up against a couple of big hands when he's tried to make a move. Kind of put him in the situation he's in right now. William at 2.6, G at 1.6. Carlos a profit of 200 after re-upping another 500. Bobby coming in. We want to thank everybody for joining us. We are going till 10:15 tonight, so we've got under an hour to go.
Raise the 25.
Thank everybody for hitting that like button, and if you subscribe, be sure to hit the bell, because then you'll get notifications, particularly when we come up for our fall series. And we could be doing some live streams that aren't necessarily pre-published,
Still doing it for me.
pre-notified. Bob raises up to
The bandana.
25, and Bandana Bobby's going to come in, and we're going to go heads up.
Chasing 21 now. That's what you're saying?
We got a 3 queen, 7 board, couple of diamonds. Ace Jack still in the lead currently for MGM.
Reaching for chips is enough. I think Bobby's going to quickly fold this, but a bet of 30 from MGM Bob,
3 and 7.
and he lets it go.
Man, what a battle. So you got MGM Bob versus Bandana Bob. The Battle of Bobs. Live at the Reserve on Thursday night.
Yeah. Buck's telling me that
By the way, if you're just tuning in, hit that thumbs up button. Helps go a long way. Looks like we're up to 76. Can we get to 100? Got about 45 minutes left in the live stream.
Justin Fields now 11 of 19 for 185 yards, 2 touchdowns, a passer rating of 126.
Let's just try to get to 90 right now. We're at 76. Let's get 14 likes in the near future, guys.
And it's DJ Moore, 5 receptions after being targeted 5 times, 137 yards,
don't need to
and
hear it.
2 touchdowns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I just told my partner, guys, to take off his headset for a second, telling him I'm going against DJ Moore in fantasy, and he's got to read me off the stat line.
Yeah.
Just salt in the wound.
I'm sorry. In the meantime, I like Bobby Fillet here mentions Power Hour, and that's what we'll start calling the last hour of the live streams now, because we usually do see some loosening up, some opening up of ranges. Players are trying to make up for lost ground. the action does heat up typically in these live streams in the last hour.
We could all had a good time.
And we're going to see a raise here from G with Jack 10 offsuit. We're going to go heads up to the flop. The two chip leaders here going heads up. Jack 10 versus King 3 offsuit.
Get a heads up. Scared me.
We got a 4, 10, 6 board. Couple of diamonds. Top pair for G. King high for William. William coming along. Hits his 3. Now the diamonds come into play. Neither player has them, but is anyone going to try to bluff with them?
125.
125 the new bet.
And here he comes. He did not believe that G hit that flop. And he's going to play this like the 3 is good. But honestly, with Williams' table image, you wonder if the G is going to get off just this Jack 10 here. Where nice play by William, using his table image to his advantage, taking down a pot. I know G would not fold that hand to everyone at the table, but for William, he's been showing monster after monster, and sometimes you earn it that way. You get some hands that you might be behind in, but you play it a certain way, and good results come to you. Nice hand, William. By the way, for just tuning in, we have our 2023 Fall Series $250,000 main event prize pool. There's our chip count, by the way, for tonight. That's that $250,000 prize pool, as you can see, October 26th to the 29th. $50K guaranteed for first place, and if you want a chance to build up your bankroll for it, for just $65, we got a $10K guarantee this Saturday at 4 p.m. Doors open at 3. It's $65. There's going to be $2,000 guaranteed for first place. And gives you a really good chance when we have 2 weeks of poker, 15 tournaments in 14 days coming at you to get in for the cheap and turn it into gold. And we got 4 players going to the flop here. A little bit of everything. We have a 6-king, 5-board rainbow flop. Right now, pocket 4s are still in the lead, surprisingly. And the queen doesn't change anything. But MGM Bob gets a flush draw. No one hits a pair. And look at that nice little semi-bluff from MGM Bob. Taking down a pot.
Very nice. So I just made an announcement in the main room. They're down to 3 tables for our $40 satellite. And just as the Bears scored another touchdown, I asked if anybody wanted to come in and take my place so I could run over to Wesley's and watch the second half of the game. But there were no takers, so I'm going to stick it out with you.
All right, fair enough.
But I will be out of here as soon as I can, because this has been a very disappointing season so far. We've got Justin Fields with 3 touchdown passes.
Oh, wait, so you mean you don't want me to go through the tournament list in every detail, every starting stack, Vic, like you did to me? Is that what you're saying, Vic?
Yes, exactly.
How about this? I'll run through it as soon as I'll run through the tournament list.
All right. You hearing that, Tyler?
I'll do the tournament stuff.
Tyler, you going to join me at Wesley's tonight, buddy? And in the meantime, there's also a jam session again tonight, Thursdays at Wesley's. Always a great jam session.
Oh, now Tranquil Nick says, am I supposed to fold there, Vic and Dom? What do you think?
Oh.
And, man,
You don't like him, that means you gotta be
Nick.
down.
So we'll get
Nick.
to that in between the hands. And I'll give you my honest opinion. We got 2 pair here for Ty. Open end straight draw for Levine. And 2 pair, kings and 10s for G. Big hand alert, folks.
Oh, yeah, Nick, you would have been more than welcome to come in here into the booth. Tough night for you tonight.
This hand brewing, though, right now. Like I said, big hand alert.
Yeah.
3 players with huge flops here. 2 players with
goodness.
2 pair and
Look
an
at
open-ended
this.
straight draw.
17 to 3.
And there's a queen. No, ooh. Horrible action killer card, actually, for this hand. You talk about for money getting in.
Oh,
And there's the action killer.
There's the
Everyone's
action
gonna
killer. Wow. Holy cow. Man.
She's a little frustrated with this run out.
All right, I'm going to say it first. I probably make that call. What might have run through my mind at that time, Nick, was kind of trying to get a read from those other 2 players, but also if I'm having a tough night like you had, I would probably lay it down. I mean, sometimes my profit and loss influences how I'm calling, and maybe that's not right.
I thought about
But
it. I didn't want that card.
I'd probably make that
That's
call.
the worst
What do you
card.
think, Dominic?
So
So again, ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about the big hearts hand, and Nick called or went all in.
Yeah, Nick's on the message board right
With
now.
the
Who you
draw,
saw
and
play
he's-
in the Barry Sanders jersey now.
Yeah.
This is the certain situation here. I believe there's a $250 raise, if I remember correctly, and then there was a jam all in. It really depends on my chip stack size. I don't think there's a right or wrong way to call that there. If you are not putting,
I was check raising.
you ran into a buzzsaw.
Yeah.
There's many times where you might have pocket aces, you know, with maybe the ace of heart. Obviously, you had the ace heart, so let's just say an overpair with the big heart. You might have put someone on a set there. So you can have different situations where your straight draw is also live with your ace high flush draw. So in that particular hand, I might have folded with the 250 and the repop. But to say that was a horrible play, not at all. That's a tough situation, Nick. And there's times where I call with that hand too. That is literally a coin flip, hand-by-hand situation. You literally flop an open-ended straight draw and the ace-high flush draw with your hand.
Yeah.
Huge draws. So I think it's just easier to say once we see the results what the proper way would be there. But I don't think you really misplayed anything, Nick. If you would have hit that hand, you were up. And here's the thing, though, too. How often can you play for a hand with at least $2,400 in a $500 max buy-in game?
Yep.
So with that, if you're going to go for a big night, I mean, I applaud you for playing a big hand. You had outs. You were hoping that your straight draw was out. Maybe you're going against maybe a set and maybe an overpair with a lower heart draw than your ace or something. So, yeah, it's a tough spot, Nick. It's a tough spot you're in.
Tough spot.
And all I got to say is that's poker. I mean, we all see it. But let's get to this hand here. We got a Jack
Adam
9,
now
6
makes
board.
Yeah, Adam makes a bet here with the top pair and top kicker with the ace, but William has top pair with a 10 kicker.
Also open-ender for Bobby. And then Ty also has 2 overs with a gut shot. So there's a little bit of everything right here. 4 players with a decent flop. But one last thing, Nick, I don't think you played it bad. I think it literally depends on where I'm at, what mood I'm in. Do I feel like playing for the biggest hand of the night? I applaud you for playing for the biggest hand of the night and taking a shot at bringing down a monster. But yeah, back to this hand because this is a pretty good hand brewing here. And we got a call of 75 on the flop. 2 players going to the turn, and now top 2 pair for Adam. Bobby still with the open ender, 125 from Adam.
125.
Good value bet right there.
Really is.
You got to think you're ahead. If you're going to draw, at least get value on the turn, make him pay. And if you see Bobby's stack, he's got 312 there. You're basically saying, hey, you got to put in half your stack if you want to see another card. And he lets it go.
I like that fold there because there really wasn't, with 2 spades on the board, there really isn't a redraw there for Bobby besides being open-ended. So I think he made a good fold here. Bobby is one of the guys that really likes to analyze his play and likes to talk to the dealers here, try to get input on how he's playing his hands. He will certainly take a look at this live stream, and that's the beauty of the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. You come here to play the live stream. while it is being played, there is no rewind option, but once we are done with our broadcast tonight, then that'll be in the books, and you can go back to this live stream and any of the live streams over the past 60 days to review them, to watch them, and that's what many of these players do, is utilize this to help them improve their game.
Yeah, and I always enjoy Bobby when he comes in the room. Really nice guy. Like I said, there's just a huge amount of players that are just great people that come in here, nice players. Tarantula Nick, who played on this live stream, is one of them, who I consider a friend. We met through the poker world.
4 players now going to the flop. Daniel puts this board out for us.
Yeah, 7-5 queen, and looks like a pair of 7s right now are in the lead. But Adam with bottom pair and a flush draw. He's the favorite, even though he doesn't have the best made hand currently.
Open-ended there for G, so he's going to make the call.
Yeah, a huge flop here.
Carlos gets out of the way.
Raise at 65.
And a raise here on this draw hand for Adam.
I don't blame him. Juice
I don't blame him either. It's a great position to make this bet. Levine with the middle pair. Ace kicker.
We're up to 79 likes, by the way. Thanks, guys.
Hey, fantastic.
Let's get up to 90.
Got about 35 minutes to go.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. Let's get up to 90 likes. We're just about 11 away.
Call.
I thought you went out there to try to get people to hit the like button. When you came back in here, I was
No,
like, wow, Vic, that's a good idea. He's
no,
like, I need to go to Wesley's.
And here we are, heads up.
And there's the flush right there with the 9 of diamonds. Giving him some rope.
Yeah, a little acting job there from Adam.
Well, he played it like he had a made hand.
Yeah.
With the re-raise.
And so he's giving that face like he's disappointed, and, well, that's going to shut everything down right there, even though G hits his straight. Oh, no, he bets a straight. And here comes an
Oscar
moment.
The hand on the side of the head.
Oscar moment.
Looks frustrated. When someone does this and then they repop you, yeah, you just want to say in your head, stop it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, now the head shake? Is this really going on right now? We got the hand on the side of the head, the head shake, the multi-glips where he looks at the board and then at the player. Oh, and then he goes all in after looking so disgusted. You know, some people like sauce on their wings, but they don't want the extra sauce, where they pick up a wing and it's just dripping all over the plate, getting everywhere.
Yeah.
That was a little bit too much sauce on that acting job.
I think that river.
Yeah, Nick, you bring up some excellent math there regarding going back to your hand.
Yeah, like I said, Nick, that wasn't a bad. If you would have came,
You would have given me queen.
you played for the biggest hand, my friend, and you ran into a cooler situation where 2 players flopped. He got unlucky having 2 players flopping the flush. Maybe you're banking on 1, but you have more outs.
Yeah.
You're thinking someone has a big made hand, like 2 pair of set,
right?
And there's more hearts involved. So Nick, yeah, I don't dislike the call. No.
10 to go.
If I thought about it long, you almost got a call.
A lot of times right there.
I got it straight.
If I bet,
I mean, if you're going against a set right there, Dick, you're still flipping.
No, call. Snap call.
Huge pot, $500 max buy-in, $2,400 in the middle. Like you said, possibly $2,800 if the third guy comes in.
Now this last hand, G and Adam are discussing this, and G is pointing out that had he just made a 2x or 3x raise instead of going all in, there was a good chance G was calling because he had the straight.
Yeah, I called 250. I'm not folding if you make it 250. I probably just
And here we are back to the action here. Ace 8-3 Rainbow. We're down to 2 players, 9-8 versus 3-5. Levine checks back over to tie with nothing more than a 3 here. Makes it $16. Been a tough night here for Levine. Does not like that turn card and lets it go.
Ace 5 to 9 is there.
There's our V pip for the night. Levine.
Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. Levine, Bobby, and Williams. William and G up there at the top. The Spaniard, Adam, and MGM Bob. But still, being in that that 30 range is not that bad, V-pip wise.
I didn't see the 4.
Name is Bob, right?
But I put you on the queen.
Bill.
You got ace, queen,
William. And your name is
Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Yes, sir. I hear that I'm
Ace King for tie.
We were so close.
Going around the table, here comes Levine. He's got 2 cards. That's all Levine needs. And if you're going to give him suited cards, that's a bonus.
Yep. And he raises it up.
I'll be happy to jump in there.
No, I read him.
Pablo.
Or did he just make the call? Yep. Made the call, and now William with Jack 10 offsuit.
Like a high school education little. But I was down in Punta Cana on a vacation, and I was trying my best.
Here comes Bandana Bob. He wants to get in there with the 3-6 Mafia. Oh, I'm sorry, that's
No,
MGM Bob.
MGM
Bob's
Bob.
mixed up. Bobby's
Yeah.
got an Ace-7. The MGM's still going to come along with the 3-6 Mafia suited. And the flop, we have a deuce, 6, 7 board, top pair, top kicker for Bobby.
Good luck.
I was thinking the same thing, Bobby. Probably needed to push all in here with that hand.
Oh, with this chip stack too. Where it's
Yeah,
at.
and the way that flop, there was a pre-flop raise, so what are the chances that any of this is going to hit anybody else?
Yeah,
Ty is thinking about it now because he's got ace-king. Back over to Levine.
Killing that shit.
And Bobby takes down a pot.
There you go. There you go.
Shows the ace-7 and improves his position, buying in for 500.
Thank you.
We got a dealer change coming in.
How many times you gonna pay this number?
Eddie's coming in.
Yep, you are in there.
Thank you for reminding me there.
And tonight we've got the $40 satellite. Tomorrow night is the free roll, starting at 6 o'clock, and then Saturday starting at 4 o'clock. We've got the 10K in a day. This is a $65 buy-in. This is going to be one heck of a tournament on Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got kind of a rainy and cold weekend coming up, so what a great day to come in here and play poker. Saturday.
Bomb pot time.
The Bears.
Killing it.
Who killing it? There's a football game? I bet
27-3.
stats. I bet stats.
I didn't even know there was a game tonight.
It's just gonna
Why did somebody say something? I would have
It's not right.
He's passing. He's passing pretty damn good.
I bet his ass run for like 40.
I took him over 189 yards passing. He already had that 145 in the first quarter.
That's why you're
Well,
smart.
that doesn't mean he's gonna get that. Washington.
I need that. I need 1 yard and it's over.
There's our chip count. This has been a $500 buy-in. William just really killing it here tonight.
Sir William Wallace, the leader of the Scots.
The last time Carlos was here was his first time, and it was the Carlos show, without a doubt. But now it's William, and G is having a pretty good night. MGM Bob just kind of maintaining, doing well. He's showing a profit so far.
He's a very consistent, profitable.
Very consistent player. Yep.
All in. No, it's only halftime.
And the Spaniard's going to go all in with ace, king, ace, queen of clubs, and Levine. Boy, he's got king, jack of clubs. He's got the nemesis. Oh, boy, he's thinking about this, Dominic. He's thinking about this.
I mean, the nemesis is live, but now the clubs are hemmed up.
Of course, here's the thing with the Spaniard, who really has had the lowest VPIP tonight. Not had a very wide range.
Yeah, do you want to call the guy that hasn't been playing the least amount of hands at the table? King Jack.
And it has been a tough night so far for Levine. I believe he's in for about 1,500.
I would respect it more if you're shoving with King Jack. I don't like calling
Yes.
at all with King Jack. Now, he's in better shape. He's actually live right now the majority of the time. Normally someone has like, ace, king, kings, queens, jacks, aces, but his flush draw is no good, but he's still live.
Oh, all right.
And he's going to make the call.
Yeah, you know he's got ace king minimum. You got an over, you got a king.
Yeah, G calls it out well. He says, he's got at least ace king or better, or somewhere in that neighborhood, and G was right.
Well, he's live with the King Jack.
Get him, baby.
So not a horrible situation for Levine, I would say, for when you're calling that much money pre-flop with King Jack, especially when you're calling.
So I believe the Spaniard had him covered, and that's right, Eddie. It's a all-in situation for Levine.
Oh, wow. Both players flopping the clubs. So they might have done the same thing anyway if they saw a flop.
And now a king or a jack.
Jack ball corner.
King or a jack.
And the ace high holds. Spaniard
Ace high
picking
holds
a big
up.
pot. Up to 1K, Spaniard.
Yeah. And I think that's going to be it here for Levine for the night.
Levine, thanks for playing, though.
Yeah, we love watching you play, Levine. Sorry you were having such a tough time tonight, but yeah, I agree, Dominic.
Fun player to watch, and he's a good, experienced player. Just on that one, I almost think he loves action. It was toward the end of the stream, and he wanted to try to win a big pot.
Yeah.
That's what that boiled down to.
Right.
Oh, that's right. It was the bill.
Let's check our likes. Let's see if we got a few more likes. I really want to.
Yeah, where are we at there with that?
Up to 90 with, we're up to 81 likes.
Okay.
So if we can get up to 90, let's say by 10 o'clock, if there's a few new listeners out there that haven't hit that like button yet.
And we will not be live streaming this Saturday. We've got, as I mentioned, the 10K in a day starting at 4 p.m. on Saturday.
Yes.
Then our next live stream will be Tuesday night, 5/5/10. Always a lot of action in that game. And then Thursday and Saturday will be back to normal for us next week, but then our fall series starts on the 16th of October. And here it's Bobby against the Spaniard. And Bobby bets 10, and the Spaniard folds after hitting just a small piece of it with the 3. And there's a pot for Bobby. Bandana Bobby.
Getting it.
Does anybody plan on playing?
And I always like to give a shout out. If you look back there in the window and you see that jacket that says security on it, that's our fantastic security guard, Richard. Great member of the team here. Good person.
Oh, yeah.
Very professional.
He's in the top 5% nicest people I've ever met.
I agree. And knows nothing about poker. It doesn't bother him at all. He loves the interaction with our players here. And he says he's been watching more poker on TV so he can learn more about it because he hears so much of the lingo. And, of course, you understand as a poker player how much lingo there can be. Bobby now is going to call with King 2, and we're going to go two-handed into this flop.
We got a 8-10 deuce board, couple of diamonds.
Bobby hits a piece of this with the deuce.
Yeah, bottom pair. Does have the king of diamonds too in his hand.
$12.
And he's going to bet 12 bucks. And a fold, and Bobby takes down another pot. Bobby slowly building back up to his $500 buy-in.
Yeah, bandana on the comeback.
Like I said, I'll wait on whatever he does.
He's up at his phone.
Thanks, Chris, for the kind words. Appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, probably.
Who's Red Bull? Who stole the Red Bull? Oh, Richards?
Uh-oh, we got a Red Bull stealer.
Oh, boy.
Who took the Red Bull?
I don't know.
Come on.
Wouldn't be me. That stuff scares me. I like my coffee.
Yeah, right.
And now they're talking about whether they continue to play after the live stream. That's always an option here, and oftentimes the game continues on after we are done with our broadcast here, and we will be done around 10:15 tonight.
Here's 25.
There's a raise from Ty to 25 with 5-4 of spades.
I mean, if you're William right now, even if you get a suited king, you can afford to see some flops if you want to for that price.
Yeah, the Spaniard now makes the call.
Yeah, even marginal hands now. Oh, look at this. MGM Bob picking up ace-king. Also Carlos with king-queen right behind him. Big hand alert, folks. And Carlos making the fold. Nice fold, Carlos.
And a 3-bet to 125 here from MGM Bob. And he's going to take down a profit. A win is a win. He picks up 50 bucks there, plus the blinds. And here's our profit margin for tonight.
And if you're wondering why there's so much green, we do have 2 players that have gone bust that have left the table. 3, actually, I'm sorry. 3 players that have gone bust, and they're not included on that.
Yeah, we lost Garrett, we lost Nick, and we lost... help me out here. Do a blank all of a sudden. And look who's coming in. Brian
Mr.
Patton. Mr. Patton
We got
to
Mr.
you.
Patton. Oh, my goodness
Brian
gracious.
Patton coming in.
Here we go, folks. Oh, my goodness. Is that the handle right now?
Oh, boy. Let's see what the handle is.
Should be.
We'll wait till we see it officially.
Let's see officially, but we've got...
This game just got interesting.
We got the chosen one whispering in her ear.
Now, you talk about a celebrity in the poker room on the lines of, Bad Beat Keith. Well, Mr. Patton here.
Mr.
He's right
Patton
up there.
was not only here when the doors opened on April 26, 2021. He was in here helping out a little bit. He was right from the very beginning. So Brian is basically the reserve family, if you will.
We got Connecticut in the house from Chris D. Says Connecticut says hello, best game on YouTube. Chris, thank you so much. Love to hear that Connecticut is in the house. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you so much for that comment.
So cool. I'm telling you, it means so much to us when you guys let us know that you're watching from around the United States or around the world. We have a couple out-of-country viewers. And
heads up action now. We're already to the turn. Tie with King 9 does hit a 9, and there's a couple 7s, but William lets that ace deuce of hearts go pretty quickly. And even if you're from Connecticut, Las Vegas, California, the Philippines, Australia, Montreal, Toronto, and you're going to come into town to play, let us know.
Yeah, especially
give
if
us a
you're out of
call.
town.
And not only call to get on the live stream, or you're going to come and play our big tournament. And if you're coming in from out of town and you've been a regular viewer of the live stream, even if you're not a regular, but let us know. We'd really like to give you a warm welcome, possibly have a bite to eat with you sometime when you're in town. Get to meet. I'd love to put the face with the name with the face, right?
Especially we interact with you guys, 3 times a week. We get to know you. Especially with this poker community that we're building here, and we're building it together. This has been just over a year, and when I came on board in January, there was about 400 subscribers, and now we're up to almost 2,500, and it's great. I love checking the next day and seeing the numbers grow and grow, and it's a pleasure.
And now we're going to gain another player, and that's Lori. That's actually Bandana Bobby's wife. And Lori's no stranger to the live
Brian
stream.
Easy Money Patton. Wow. It's official. Brian Easy Money Patton is in the house. Big Easy. Big Easy in seat number 7.
Almost a family member here of the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Brian Patton, as I mentioned, was right here from the very beginning.
Brian Patton is a family member unless it's the 10-minute window after he gets knocked out of the tournament. He will go on vacation from the family.
Yes.
For 10 minutes.
Yes.
If he gets knocked out of the
He
tournament.
washes his hands of the family at that point. The Commanders now have scored a touchdown in the third quarter. It's now 27-11. They must have made the
tell
two.
me it's at least Robinson, since I'm getting killed.
So the last third quarter, Howell pass short, right?
Of
Complete
course,
to
Thomas. Okay. I can't get in.
Thomas.
Fantasy football, Vic. We got a raise right now from Ace Jack suited of hearts. MGM Bob comes along for $23 with the King 10.
And Ty really has kind of opened things up here this last hour. And
4 players to the flop.
I love the Bobby Filet Power Hour, denoting that we're going to see probably quite a bit of action. Oh, look at this.
Well, that's a little overkill right now. No one has anything to go along with that. But
No.
three of a kind on the flop with the ace kicker for William.
I'd say
The
poor.
rich get richer.
Yeah, I'd say poor William, but he's just had a dynamic night here tonight so far.
Yeah, we're up to 83 likes, getting close to 90. Appreciate you guys, everyone hitting that thumbs up.
And now we're heads up going to the turn.
And why not just give him a flush draw with this 3 of a kind? I mean, it's that type of night. MGM now.
Yeah, he's giving Bob some rope here, and that rope is $75 long at this point. And a smooth call here from William.
And full house.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
175.
175. Now, what do you do? Let's hear from our viewership. What do you do here, ladies and gentlemen? You're William. You're the chip leader.
All in. He's only got 525 behind. Yeah.
Yep, all in.
If he's putting in 200, yeah, he's going to let it
But
go.
that's a quick fold.
Yeah, if some player's going to put 200 with 500 behind,
Yeah.
you might as well put them all in.
Well, and you're hoping that that ace comes and somehow hits MGM Bob.
I mean, you're hoping right there he's got another jack.
But that's still a pretty nice pot there for William to add to his already coming up on 3,000. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game. $500 buy-in, and William is creeping up to 3,000 in chips.
And there's our updated chip count. We got 2,900 for William, G, and Carlos. Above the 1K mark. Spaniard just 12 away from hitting 1K. Come on, Spaniard, get $12. 12 bucks is 12 bucks.
Anthony Hall, yeah, the Bears might get their first win tonight, and I am actually going to bow out for the rest of the night. I'm going to hand things over here to Dominic. If you don't hear my voice, it's because I'm leaving the building and heading to Wesley's to watch the rest of this game.
May the force be with you.
It's been a dry spell, and kind of want to be a part of this. So hopefully they won't do what they did Sunday and blow an incredible lead. I hope I didn't jinx myself by saying that, but after the passing of Dick Butkus today.
Shout out to the Mount Rushmore of football, but back to this hand. We have a 4-bet from Carlos with ace-king offsuit. Going around the Spaniard, he's going to let go of his queen jack of diamonds. MGM Bob with jack 10 of hearts. 200 to go. You really didn't price anyone in right here. The call unless they got a big pair. Bobby, though, with ace-king also. With his stack, you might see a shove here. We're going to find out. Bandana Bob counting out the chips. I I mean, he's got 208 right now. Someone bet 200. You have ace king. Little surprised we're seeing the 25 count outs. Not gonna lie, I think this is, you're sitting down playing cash.
Like 15.
There it is. Because right now he can't fold. Not a big enough raise, no matter what you put in with, you know, it's about 50 more.
It got me.
Not even that 25 chip does the business. Good luck to both players. Mr. Bandana in the house. Making a little comeback right here. Odds are it'll be a chop pot and both these gentlemen will get a little small profit. I heard Grumpy from the message board says, what happened to Buckus? I did not hear he passed away. Dick Buckus passed away today. Same hand. Unless something gets ugly. We've seen this before.
You don't seem adequately excited about this.
All right, let's get to the flop here. 547 in the middle. And now the diamonds are free rolling. And that's going to be a chop.
What a professional move, though. Once it was done, card came quicker, less drama. I'm telling you, Eddie, you got it, man.
Props to Fast Eddie in the box. Dealing ability.
They split the rock.
No, the rack will go.
Can't get over that Brian Easy Money Patton. What a handle name. Big Easy, as they call him.
So this is worth the rack. It's worth the $10 straddle. If you win it, you have to place either on the straddle or on your flag.
Directing traffic.
One weird rule, like you have the rock.
Once again, guys, you're turning into our Thursday night 1-3 no limit game. It's a $500 max buy-in. You can see in the top right corner, we have our 2023 Fall Series $250,000 main event, October 26th to the 29th. $50K guaranteed for first place. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, that bell sign right next to it gives you an alert, as we're going to have a random schedule of tournaments going on during this series, going on air, but we can't give specific times. It all depends on how and when the tournaments break down their tables.
$10 straddle?
It's only a penalty of a non-monetary chip. So you gotta pass it to.
Let's get a like search. A little refresh. Let's see if we're up to 90. We're up to 86 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Let's try to get to 90. We have 10 minutes left. All right, we got some poker being played now. Cards are going back out. Bobby first act with a 10-9 offsuit, $10 a call.
Yep, on your side.
10 to play.
Lori with the same hand. 10-9. She's going to come along.
Quarter.
MGM Bob with Jack 8 of hearts. Raises it up to 25.
Call. 25 total.
And we got 4 players going to the flop now. $25 to go, 101 in the middle. A little bit of wide range, and here it is. We got a Jack, Queen, 3 board, open-ended straight draw with Lori with the 10-9.
60 is the bet.
Top pair for William, mid pair for MGM Bob, and bottom pair for Brian Easy Money Patton. $60 to go for William. And a call from Lori. MGM Bob lets mid pair go to that backdoor hearts. Same with Brian. Heads up action going to the turn.
Check.
And there's a 7 of clubs. And another queen for William. And the rich keep getting richer. He has been on a heater tonight, folks. As you can see, he's got 2,800 behind him. I believe with this pot, he's going to hit the 3K mark. And like we've said multiple times, this is a $500 max game, and he has reached $3,000 in front of him now after that pot. Just a great night for William, playing some great poker. Yeah, there he is. His VPIP is 50%. He's been playing a lot of hands, raising it up 16% of the time. Aggression frequency at 35%. Bobby Flay on the message board saying smash that like button. Thanks, Bobby. Always appreciate it. And he's been playing since the beginning of the live stream, her Grumpy. $10 go. There's the updated chip count. G and Carlos over 1,000, having good nights themselves. Carlos with a nice comeback. MGM Bob coming in for 10 bucks with the Queen Jack of Spades. Going around the table. And Sir William now. You have 3,000 in front of you. You see a suited ace.
33.
The world is your oyster. Make it 33 to go. MGM Bob, no stranger to no limit. Adam coming along. Spaniard says nope. We got 3 players going to the flop here. 131 in the middle. And there is a queen, king, king board. 2 diamonds. 2 players with the diamond draw. Spaniard is out of the hand.
Raise.
100.
And we are going to bump it up here. 2 pair for MGM Bob. Adam letting go of the flush and the straight draw. Over the William. MGM Bob made it 100. There's 340 behind. He almost wondered, do you just smooth call this or do you just put them all in?
Let me win one. Let me win one. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, wow, the talk worked. So let him win one, and he lets the draw go, and his diamonds are running thin. 2 players with diamonds. Get out of the way there. MGM takes it down.
Put that back. Put that out. We're going to end it with a bomb pot right now.
Looks like we have a bomb pot. That'll be the final hand of the night. Once again, bomb pots where players get 4 cards. You're going to play Omaha. If you're new to Omaha, you have to play 2 cards out of your hand. It's not like Texas Hold'em where you can just use the community cards. 2 out of the 4 cards that are dealt to you have to be in play. You can use 3 community cards to make your hand.
And then there's going to be a round of betting.
I'm starting this one out.
I've got Bobby and her going to out. So this is going to be a double board.
2 boards then.
Yeah, it's going to be double board.
There's 2 boards. You don't know it.
I do know it, and I don't want
Not
to.
really played it.
It's 10 to go straight to the flop. So. Straight to the flop.
All right, now to here come the cards.
Double free.
Like I said, this is our final hand of the night, guys. If you tuned in tonight like you are, just thank you once again for making this all possible, growing this channel.
Well, there'll be more now, so you might have.
Once again, we do not have a live stream this Saturday. We have our 10,000 guarantee. There's board number 1. We got an 8-4-8, couple of clubs, and then we got a couple of deuces with an 8. Rainbow board on the bottom.
Let's check.
It's fun. Spaniard, put your cards in there in the boxes. Whoever Spaniard is.
That's Spaniard over there.
Well,
But you can only use
Spaniard
2
doesn't have
whole
any
cards.
cards because he wasn't doubting because
You
it's
can
a
only
bomb
use 2 whole cards, right?
There you go.
Check's gonna be.
Check.
Eddie, I wrote your name down.
Let me
Oh,
look.
thank you.
All right, here we go.
Where is the button? Down there on the card.
Should be getting the cards pretty soon. There it is. Rocking and rolling. No huge monsters just yet. Going through the hands.
What's the time?
70's in there.
What's the bet?
And there's a deuce for MGM Bob. Also, not only does he have 3-of-a-kind in deuces, but he has the king high flush draw with a pair of 4s on the other board. So MGM Bob in a great spot here to scoop this, bet 70 over the Carlos,
Thank you very much.
who has 2 pair, gets rid of it. And this might go around.
I hate when I didn't get any of that.
So many cards.
Yeah.
Nope. Not seeing any other suitors right now.
For you guys that are in, just move your cards around because it didn't.
And it looks like Adam is going to come along as he flops top 2 pair on the bottom board. Also, he flops 2 pair on the top. And what a bad card. Adam, he might get the trap here.
210.
That's super mean.
And now MGM gets the full house, and he's pretty much free rolling here with clubs on the other board.
You're trying for, well, so am I. That's not cool, dude.
Adam, though, has ace-8, top 2 pair on both boards.
You got how much you got, roughly? You know, you don't have to count it, but you got it more than I thought.
And he's going to let it go.
That's when I was playing.
Yeah, that's, I figured that.
And I got 4 on.
And I,
For a deuce on that board. With
no, I've got 2 pair on that.
Oh, well, yeah, but
Yeah.
worst case, solid trade, 5. All right.
Yeah, a lot of money just to call for a chop. And there is our winnings of the night. William, the big winner at 3K. He's in a $2,500 profit. G profited over 1,000. Spaniard had a good night. As you can see, Adam, MGM, Bob, and Carlos all in the green. Brian sat down. He's not bad shape. Bobby and Lori just lost a little bit. TY
There you go.
down, just under $400. So we had 3 players go bust. Multiple players had to take the early exit, but a great round of Texas Hold'em tonight on our Thursday night 1-3 no limit. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in so much. Going to go over some of the tournaments that we have coming up. We have our 10K in a day this Saturday. Neo, if you want to get that one up for us.
Way too far back, I can't reach back
I
there.
like them. Yeah, help the dealer out. See him struggling, push your expensive.
Everybody's still playing?
The multiple, we got a 10K in a day this Saturday. Also have our 2023 Fall Series. Neo, you just put up whatever one you want me to go through first, and we'll go from there. But yeah, just a lot of good action, good times, nice folds. And there is our Fall Series Bankroll Builder. It's a 10K guaranteed prize pool, $2,000 for first place, guaranteed this Saturday, October 7th at a 4 p.m. start time. Doors open at 3 p.m. A $65 buy-in, 30K in starting stack, 25-minute levels, late and re-entry until the start of level 11. As you can see, our phone number and address are at the bottom. If you got any questions, you can call up here at 419-279-8830. Folks, this is a great way to get a bankroll building up for a 2-week series. 15 tournaments in 14 days coming up later in October in our biggest tournament series to date since the Reserve Poker Club has been open. If we could segue into that, I would love to share that information with the people, Tyler, as we are getting excited for a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. And there it is, folks. We will go through this series as we're going to kick it off with a free roll starting on the 16th, followed with the Monster Stack tournament. We have satellites for event number 9, which is our 40K in a day. We'll get to that soon. And then in the same day, we have our ladies only tournament and our Pot Limit Omaha 5K guarantee on Thursday, the 19th of October. Coming on 20th, a 15K bounty hunter tournament. Those bounties are worth $50 a piece. We have our free roll main event Saturday, along with our 10K freeze out on Saturday, the 21st, going on in the same day. Make sure you look at those times, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m., followed with our main event of week 1, 40K in a day, $500 buy-in, 50K in starting stacks, only 1 re-entry allowed. Everyone, this is going to be such a great structure. We'll be live streaming this. It's going to be a great time. And that same day, we have our D-Gen just celebration with our double board bounty bomb pot tournament at 7 p.m. all the action, all the all-ins, all the fun, all the laughs, and all the trolling will be all accumulated at 7 p.m. on that same day as the 40K in a day on the 22nd. That is going to be a $30 buy-in and lots of laughs, a lot of good times, and a nice prize pool. We follow with a Crazy Pineapple, our team tournament, our last chance Saturday to the main event, and then we also have a seniors tournament on the 29th. Don't overlook that. But that all these tournaments, all this fun accumulates to the big one, the main event of the fall series, $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. Yes, a $250,000 guaranteed in a prize pool. This is unheard of. This is uncharted territory. This is the one of one at the reserve since we've been open. It's a $260 buy-in, $40K in starting stack, 25-minute levels, 35-minute levels on day 2. Late entry starts, and it will end at level 9. Top 10% advance to day 2 and receive $300 cash immediately at the end of day 1. We have a $1,200 double bag bonus paid immediately. And you're reading that correctly, folks. That says $50,000 guaranteed for first place. Our schedule is on the left side, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. All the day ones for 3 days. That's 3 days, 6 flights total. Huge prize pool going on here. $50,000 available up for grabs live at the reserve this October. I'm telling you, I've been excited about this ever since the news broke. I'm telling you, get here. It is going to be a fantastic time. Poker at its finest and just great memories. $50K available, life-changing money for a $260 buy-in. When I say max value, folks, that, my friends, is the definition of max value. So once again, thanks for tuning in tonight. I appreciate you guys. My partner Vic, obviously the Bears were jonesing. We let him leave 10 minutes early, but it was such a pleasure being with you guys here, calling this action tonight. Had a lot of great times on that message board. Hit those likes, hit those thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. Hit that alert key. Like I said, we got that fall series coming up with that schedule. That'll be a huge crucial point when you can stay in touch when we get those tournaments live every night. Once again, those tournaments will break down at different times, and that alert will send it right to your phone. You can be like, oh, looks like the 15K Bounty Hunter tournament is starting up. We must be down the 3 tables. Let's get on. So once again, thank you so much for tuning in, being a part of this, and we'll be back on Tuesday for our 5-5 no limit game. Take care, everybody.